Mr. Gaming Counselor.
It's the Gaming Counselor here. Mr. Gaming Counselor. Silly rabbit tricks are for kids. But this one wants to murder me. So long, you loser. Ah! What was that? Oh, you want me to use a sniper? You want me to use a sniper?
Bro, I guarantee you.
Yep. Where's the third one? Sasuke? Sasuke? So tell me, are you a Naruto or a Sasuke fan? I know you were in Naruto, but what do you think about Barton? Oh, this is not my train controllers! Moons, I'm safe over here. They'll never expect anything from me. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm safe. Ah, no! No! For you, Bill, please. EA got railed. They literally got grilled. They got kicked out the door. People absolutely grilling them for the statement because they thought, I guess EA thought, you know, it'd be funny.
Welcome to the Counselor's Office.
When you were all alone, yeah. I'll be there for you when you were all alone.
Welcome back to the Counselor's Office, ladies and gentlemen. It's good to hear you. It's good to see you. And I did not put volume back on, or sound, should I say, back on my poor Destiny because I was having that bug where Destiny was getting the loop all the time. Well, it's an audio issue. You have to go back and you have to make sure that everything's default or Destiny will not boot up. But now, hello, Zulu, I fixed it. We're good. You'd be surprised how often that happens, chat. All right, so we're going to continue on with the season of the Wishes storyline, but I got to set this up for the YouTube videos. Also, I need to work on my camera positioning, and I need to keep working in my office. Like, I'm going to have dual. That's going to be where I stream my PC, or my PC, but my console games. I even have a bootleg mic over there too. That's also where I do some of my Photoshop editing and whatnot. You don't really care about that, and I get that. So let's get to the juice. Oh, what does she have to say? Hold on. Let's change this up. Main screen. Walla bang bang boom boom. What? Wait, I don't like. Hold on. There we go. It really irritates me that half my face is on that side of the screen. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Counselor's Office. Mr. Gaming Counselor, and we're back with season of the Wish. I was about to say season 5. Season of the Wish, week 5 of the story. And we have Mara over here, and I'm curious what she has to say because she's lit up. What do you got, girl? Oh, the Catalyst. Launch exotic mission on the legend difficulty. Okay, so the Catalyst is available. Now's the time to get your bow if you enjoy it. Which, chat, I did try it out thoroughly this past weekend. So if you're curious about that, I think I might do an actual weapon review. Unironically, I might do a weapon review. I need to clean up my loadouts. I just pretty much drop something and hope that I remember to save it on dim. I have like a bunch of them. All right, Rivy. What's up, Spirit Mama? What's up, Spirit Mama? What you got?
Something is wrong.
Yeah?
Its stench lingers in the air, wafting up from the shadows of the confluence. I remember this sensation.
Okay.
The creeping whispers.
Oh, creepy.
Oil on water.
Oh.
Taken corruption seeps into my lair.
Uh-oh.
Once did into me. Morris Tekyans expect another egg will enter our reality soon. Cut the strings of those taken puppets as you traverse the confluence.
Okay.
As I said before, Oryx's bargain with me has expired.
Yes.
I owe him nothing.
So how long does that last until it expires, by the way?
If it seeks to take something from me without reaching an accord, then I will reclaim what is mine with vengeance in my heart.
Okay.
Make haste. Reach my offspring before the taken.
Okay.
Tachnus' sacrifice must not have been made in vain.
Yeah, I get that. All right. Week 5. I'm just going to grab this. Again, per usual, I'll just do this. And we got the trace rifle. I think I can actually craft the trace rifle, which actually I hear it actually goes pretty well with stasis builds. And I'm really interested in a Stacy Warlock build. It's been so long. That was the go-to for GMs for me for the longest time. Stacy's World. She's got it going on. By the way, be jealous, chat. The supposed god roll. Volt shot demolition. Huzzah. I'm a gamer. No, I did not get much sleep last night, and no, I don't know why I decided to play Destiny last night. And I did do Fire Team beta, which is actually really cool. Honestly, I find it better than a lot of the LG stuff, which is hilarious. All right, questy quest. Let's stay on task. Complete the mission Synchros. Who's gonna bet that this is just gonna be a generic copy pasta mission? It's just another coil mission. I like what's the point of calling it a different name when it's literally just the coil? Every week it's just the coil. Like let's be honest here. Don't give a fancy name. Don't try to make things look or sound good. The reality is,
being drawn in through
it's a copy pasta.
between Eleusinia and the Dreaming City. I feel it. This is not a disorganized swarm. It is a concerted attack.
Who's controlling
Maybe
them?
they've rallied around a field leader. One the Guardian can target to scatter them to the winds.
Find them, my wrath, and see it done.
Yeah, so you're saying that someone is leading the Taken now, even though the Witness is gone, Oryx is gone, Siva Wrath is kind of like sawed off. We're gonna say that someone else is in control. Who else would care enough to be in control? Plot twist: Oryx is still alive. Is that what's gonna happen? Oh my God, the frames! My frames just took a nosedive. What the heck? I just saw my frames drop and it gave me a mini heart attack. It went down to like nothing. Okay, I think we're good. I think it was just my internet provider dipping.
I lair.
Yeah, what's up?
Their walls echo on the walls. They wish to corrupt my kin.
Yeah.
They do not heed my will or know me. I cannot restrain their hunger.
Uh-oh.
You never did. I kept them in check.
Uh-oh. All right, chat, let's go in.
Feel your desire, Petrofen.
Uh-oh. Let's not do that, though.
You walk these sullied halls and see your stagnant years of toil.
Are you really gonna poke the bear now?
It's like a game, isn't it? One you simply must continue testing. Why not let me help you?
Because you will just take advantage of her.
I'd rather fight another 1,000 cycles and watch you starve.
So, prickly, Petra.
I mean, you have given no reason to trust.
Trust my good intentions. Pity.
Yeah, good intentions. I mean, you've literally come out and said, yeah, this is how we do things.
They've blighted the air itself.
Your queen is
Oh, we're gonna get a play-by-play of this whole all these pathways that we just do naturally.
poisoned rain, built on the edge of envenomed knives. Why risk slipping? You wish the dreaming city safe? To walk your realm again? Scrawl it on your wall if you must, and let me make it real.
You cannot tempt us with shadows.
Yeah.
I would tempt you with anything to protect my whims.
These
That makes a little bit of
bridges
sense.
pathways of the confluence, much like ascendant beacons in the ley lines.
I feel like we've been here before. I'm not gonna lie.
They can hold their fuel.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say that I still kind of I still miss forbearance with chain reaction. I'm gonna be honest. Volt shot's all right, but it's such a weak sauce explosion compared to chain reaction. Everything's just dying. All right, let's go find where these guys are. Hey, what's up, dudes? Oh. I do really like this bow. Like, the theme of it is really cool. I just hate that I can't just hit fire all the time. It's really annoying. That's one of the biggest weaknesses of this bow, is the fact that you cannot hit fire all the time, which I really do like to hit fire, especially when things are in my face. Dude, that's a lot of freaking orbs. Like right there would have been really cool to have like an explosion from chain reaction. Yeah, Volt Shot just isn't my thing. And I wouldn't use this in a GM. I'll be honest, I would not use a wayframe in a GM. So it's like, eh. I'm just practicing, chat. Sometimes it's good to remember you can grapple your own stuff.
My species will live on because of you. Why not forgive like you have the prince? We can help each other more.
Every Corsair I've watched die, knowing it was coming. Your help would be a mockery of their sacrifice.
We both want our kind to be free.
Yeah.
Simply say it.
Silence! Each of your 1,000 tongues be still. Gratitude is all we wish to hear from Riven this day.
My thanks. You have.
Well, yeah, I mean, I agree. By the way, she kind of sounds like she's got 1,000 tongues. Riven of 1,000 tongues. I forgot that's her name. Riven of, I thought, yeah, sure. Like, Strand itself is very strong. Like, the bow isn't really doing much, to be honest, chat. The bow isn't really doing much here. Oh my god. How many times are we gonna fight
That hunts my young.
in this
A
build?
righteous intruder from my lair.
How many times are we gonna do this?
You do have a field commander.
All right, let's see Volt Shot in the works. Okay, or not. Yeah, I mean, it's all right. I think I honestly would only care about this specifically for Arc and or because it has Demolitionist. That's it. Like, if I want Ad Clear, I'm gonna use this for Forbearance, 100%. Could you stop teleporting? I'd appreciate that.
Harness their power against them. Shatter its shield.
I already did, Chief. No, you don't. No, I can't freaking see anything. Hasta luego. Hasta luego. See ya. It had some applications there against the boss. Uh-oh. It's been taken. The egg has been taken-fied.
A knight bearing Xivu Arath's mark. She must still hold sway over the Taken.
But not all of them. Whatever the Guardians did to her, her power must be waning.
My egg. What has become of my wing?
It's polluted by the Taken's corruption, but intact.
Okay, drama queen.
One of my brood, only to let another suffer for your cause.
Oh, shut up.
And for this, you demand gratitude.
She's right.
We have the egg. Petra, Guardian, return with it, and I will see if its corruption can be reversed.
Wait, you could reverse taking corruption? No shot. No freaking shot. The biggest thing of the story is that Taken is supposed to be permanent. You're saying we could save people? No freaking shot. All right, Queen, what you got?
I have no love for Riven, and no complete trust of an Ahamkara's predatory nature.
Yeah, she's been very
But we
predatory.
need that final wish fulfilled. A bargain with Riven cannot be altered, perhaps not even by her. And we owe her all of the clutch. Guardians have freed Techians from Taken influence before.
That's true.
The effort and circumstances were extraordinary, but perhaps it can be done again.
I mean,
In
we
our
should be able to do it
work
again.
Taken in the Dreaming Halls, we found that Taken ontology, when faced with itself, feeds on itself.
What?
Following that principle, you should be able to find a coalescence of Taken Essentia in the Ascendant realm. Theoretically, we could use it to cleanse.
So the
field.
Taken eat itself?
That's all the strategy I can offer you, I'm afraid. Your tenacity in this is appreciated. And appropriate. If we fail here, Riven loses an egg. But we lose our path to the Witness. And all roads thereafter.
I'm sorry. So we decided to say that the Taken corruption feeds on itself. So you're telling me that you must be ascendant to see the enter. Oh my God, we're doing the ascendant. We are doing the ascendant challenge for seasonal content. You are joking. You are joking. We are about to do the Ascendant challenge. Oh my God. You are joking. There's no freaking shot. The Ascendant challenge. Holy crap. I'm actually going to lose my goddamn mind. I'm actually going to snap. I'm going to snap, crackle, pop. Oh my God. This season's just garbage. Seriously, this season's just straight garbage. Let's see, what rotation? All right, let's look at rotation. Today should be week. The Gardens of Isola. I think I know where that's at. What the heck? What? I'm sorry. It's hard not. I'm trying not to be negative, but god dang. They did nothing this season to change the season. They decide, you know what? We're just going to take the L on the season, and so is the player base. Because god dang. Again, I'm not going to tell...
You up for a patrol?
No, I'm not. That was actually really creepy. She just... I didn't even know she was there. Like,
Still fighting the good fight, I see.
yeah.
I thought you might like that one.
I do. Do I have tinctures? The reason I'm doing that is might as well stock up for the ahead of time, right? Tinctures. Tinctures of butthole. Okay, I've got the tincture buttholes. Let's go. And if I am mistaken, I believe the garden, and it's been quite some time since I've really done these, it's over yonder. Man, I've not been over this side of the freaking Dreaming City in a hot minute. It wouldn't be as egregious if we didn't do the coil mission the same thing every week. If there was actually variety. I'm gonna be honest. I would be okay with supplemental activities. More so. Not completely, but more so. If it wasn't just riddled with copy pasta, copy pasta, copy pasta. Hey, reuse content, copy pasta, reuse content. Like, I think the only thing that's been new has been the exotic mission, which shouldn't even be in the seasonal storyline. I mean, it should, but it shouldn't be like a key mission. It's supposed to be its own thing. Okay, I need to see. I didn't see anything saying that the force has been open or something like that, because usually it tells you. Usually it tells you, like over here, when you feel the force, unless it's not correct, Arundo. I mean, it is correct. Garden of Isla. Challenges. Unless I'm on the wrong side and it's actually over here. Nope, here it is. Oh, yep. At least they gave you a waypoint. Good thing I always keep some. All right, I don't remember this challenge. Excuse me? Oh, it's this one. This one's dirt easy. This is a dirt easy challenge. Let's go. Easy breezy cover girl. Easy. All right. Can't see worth the goddamn though. Ooh, my eyes. It's so freaking okay. I was about to say I don't remember it being this bright. Is that a graphical error? What is going on? I feel like there's a graphical error in this thing, because I do not remember it being this bright. Thank God for Strand. Thank God for Strand. Thank God for Strand. My God, I want to get out of here quick because I do not remember that. There's some like graphical weirdness going on here. Like, why is it so freaking bright? Unless they did change it, which I highly doubt they put that much effort into a challenge that no one messes with anymore. Ow, that's my butt. See you, sucker. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, thanks for being there. The one time swinging completely the wrong direction with a melee weapon actually served me well. Holy smokes. Usually it gets me killed, but this time it actually saved me because the proximity lunge saved my butt cheeks there. See you, losers. Hey, what's up, Tolly? Ah, screw this. I'm too lazy to go around all the way. Thank God for Strand. All right, we gotta worry about Phalanky over there because probably gonna try to boopity beepity boppity booped. Yep, told you. See ya, sucker. All right, who wants some? Come get it. Eggs and bacon, baby. Unironically, it's going to give me super energy, even though it's not the light. It's actually just the darkness. Psych, you played yourself. Next. Easy. Wow, did I get new loot? I got a helmet. Wow.
Yes, I can sense the recurrent hunger collapsing in on itself.
Yeah,
If
sure.
left alone, do you think a corrupted egg would produce a whim like Riven? Would it retain control of itself? Would
Okay.
it be a beast whose hunger could never be satiated? And is there any difference between the two? Petra is waiting. Meet her, and let us placate the dragon in our midst.
Okay. It feels like another retcon. It really just feels like a retcon. The story, like the whole Riven and Daenerys storyline, top tier. Everything about this season, storyline wise, has been hot garbage. Because stuff like that that makes no goddamn sense. Well, like, what are you talking about, lady? Just it feels like the characters are always just rambling. It feels like it's always just nonsense. Like it's not. It sounds coherent, but it's still nonsense. All right, what do you got? Lost sector time?
Shiro Chi and the others have made good use of the taken essentia you obtained. The spell to cleanse the egg has been prepared, but it requires paracausal fuel to ignite.
Of course it does.
Riven could provide us with the spark herself, but we can't trust her not to take advantage. In her current state, she might be unable to, even if she won't admit it. I'd take it myself, but I've hurled expletives at its mother and made too many wishes out loud during this operation.
Uh-oh.
For all we know, that's how the Great Hunt was begun. Instead, you could allow the egg to feed on your desire, as a catalyst to jumpstart the spell. It should be perfectly safe. This Ahamkara is not yet born.
Seasons go away. Seasons go away. Seasons go away. I've already started with my desire.
Head to Riven's lair and focus on what you crave of the outcome. Let's hope we don't end up with another curse.
Don't tell me I'm about to do the coil. Don't tell me I'm about to do the coil. Why does this season suck? It blows. It blows more than like a $2 hooker on the side of the freaking road, dude. Holy smackarones. You do the coil to do reuse content that you already paid for, to then redo the coil again. You can't win. You can't win, chat. You just can't win with this game. Everything about this game is just in shambles. What the heck?
What have you come to claim, dear guardians?
All right, did it fix itself? I can't tell.
The Taken haunt these halls once again. This is a fortuitous intersection of events for us.
Yeah, that's not good.
Recovered, and my incantations. We are ready.
Of course we are.
Forward. Keep in your mind the desire to cleanse the corruption. The tiny whim in that egg won't be able to resist your paracausal desire.
My desire is to get through this.
And in turn, draw the poison out to be fused with the essentia you carry.
Yeah, again, my desire is to just please get out of here. All right, so this seems like a normal run. This is not, we don't have to do like the platinum run, thank God. So it should just be pretty easy to just run through and knock this out. I don't mind doing the harder difficulty coil when I'm wanting to farm it myself. What are you doing? 1, 2, and then it should be over there. You see it? Thank you. Let's rock. Let's rock out with our butt out. How'd you die? Great. This is probably not going to go well for me because they're shooting they're literally just shooting him, which is not good for me. That's another issue with this bow. Is that right there? Every time someone wants to make something, they're just gonna shoot it, which eliminates my build. See you, sucker. You just have to essentially babysit this.
It's working. Now all that remains is to stay the course and break this Taken
Are
advance.
all three of us are running Strand. That's funny. That's how good it is. Didn't mean to do that. Not today. Not getting me, son. Not today.
Your final foe awaits.
Of course they do. Just get it started, broskies. I don't want to be here all day. I love doing this. This is always fun. I'm gonna let him just do most of the killing because he can do it very effectively. Ah, you tricky prick. See if I can get him volt shotted. Easy. Riven's egg.
Taken incursion has been halted, and you've reaped all that was needed to drain their poison from Riven's egg.
Yay.
Now, she cannot deny us any longer.
Yay, we did it.
To its new nest. I am eager to hear if the Techians are close to our next alignment.
Sure. We did it. Everyone gets accommodations. Good job. I'm gonna go to orbit. For some reason I couldn't hit the button, so I had to hit the button. All right. That was very dumb. Dumb. I like absolutely love redoing what I just did like 2 seconds ago. That's so fun and fulfilling. Guys, are you having fun yet? I'm having so much fun. Why is the most content I've gotten was just literally the exotic mission. That's probably the most good content in this season is the exotic mission, and that's not saying much because that's not saying much at all. Wrong person. Where am I going? God, I even had it. Wait, I have to do more than one. What? I have to do more than one? Are you kidding me? Oh, I just, oh my God. How? Why? Why are you the way that you are? Seriously, why are you the way you are? I don't understand it. I don't get it. I haven't used this hot thing in a minute. Osmosis. I'm just super annoyed that we have to keep doing this. Because why not just make it available from the get-go? Not very long. I was just here 2 seconds ago, Riven. Shut your mouth.
The Taken haunt these halls once again. This is a fortuitous intersection of events for us.
Uh-huh.
What you recovered and my incantations, we are ready.
Uh-huh, I'm sure we are.
Forward. Keep in your mind the desire to cleanse the corruption. The tiny whim in that egg won't be able to resist your paracausal desire.
How did you die?
They will make it reality.
Oh.
And in turn, draw the poison out to be fused
The
with
same way I did.
you carry.
Here, just jump over. I'm sorry. I'm just overly negative and annoyed because it's just so goddamn dumb. Ah, God. No, I wasted it. Just so annoyed. Like, oh my God, the mantle in this game is so garbage. I know I hit my head, but god dang, I was right there. Thank you, thank God, fine.
Of signatures to pick those locks.
Thanks, Osiris. Uh-oh. It's actually not a bad combination now that I think about it. Because having osmosis and being able to grapple reload is very nasty. Found a revive token, even though that doesn't matter here.
It's working. Now all that remains is to stay the course and break this taken advantage.
Yeah, let's take the advantage. Ha ha hee ha. We'll let you guys go back because I already did mine. Are you? I got the one there and the one at the end. What? The guy's like, I give up. Spooky. Literally right there. Cowabunga.
Your final foe awaits.
Yeah, I'm sure he's definitely final. Definitely final. That's for sure. When they say final, they mean this guy. Y'all just do your thing. And that's why people don't use swords, by the way. Just so you wanted to know why people don't use swords and why swords are bad. It's not as it has a stomp mechanic, it has a burning mechanic. Like, get out of here. That is just bad boss design. So stupid. Jesus Christ. Or was he using dragon fire and it's not actually him using burn, it's just stomp mechanic? Which my suggestion is yes. No, he does burn. Yeah, that's 100% him. Either way, stomp mechanics ruined the game.
This Taken incursion has been halted, and you've reaped all that was needed to drain their poison from Riven's egg. Now,
Ooh, really?
she cannot deny us any longer.
Mm-hmm.
Let us return Riven's whim to its new
Why do I feel like that's a lie?
I am eager to hear if the Techians are close to our next alignment.
You keep saying that, but I have to do one more because this game sucks balls. At least I got a red border out of that. So there's that, chat. At least we got red border. At least we got red border. You really think Jake is bad guy and most people don't like him? Oh, sorry, Dope. I didn't see that. Do you really think Jake is a bad guy and most people don't like him? So to answer your question, I don't think he's a bad guy. I said most of what I hear is the community thinks he's a bad guy, or at least they make him out to be a bad guy. I specifically said I did not want to cancel him or try to cancel him, sorry. But the behavior he displayed on Christmas Eve is not acceptable because no one's going to take the community serious when we have criticism. Like, there's having general criticism and criticizing people, right? And then there's just doing what he did. The behavior he displayed. I'm not saying the behavior he always displayed. This isn't a breakdown of Grenadier Jake, him as a streamer, as a person. That is not the intent of the video. In fact, I even said I don't like doing videos where I like target people specifically. And the targeting is meant to just say, hey, oh, I can craft that now. Cool. We got to be better than this. I have no like opinions of the guy himself. Zero. Because I don't watch him. I don't care to watch Trials carries or watch anyone play Trials. I don't even really watch people play Destiny, period. Because I would prefer to just play the game myself if I'm going to play it. It's the same reason why I don't watch people play Call of Duty. Because I don't care. I'd rather play. So, I mean, if people are thinking I'm trying to cancel, and I even put in my description, like, I am not trying to cancel or have people attack him. I'm just saying we do need to call out bad behavior. Because I don't know, like, in what world saying, hey, yeah, it's okay for people to say Bungie's off at home with their family, jerking off, drinking egg. Like, come on. It's hard to take people serious. It is so hard to take anyone with that attitude serious. And it only hurts the community. To be honest, it hurts the community because we have criticisms, right? We want our voices to be heard. But who's going to hear us if we sound like a bunch of clowns? And in that instance, yes, he sounded like a clown. I'm sure he's probably a nice person. And that's why people enjoy watching him and or go to him for the Trials carries or whatever he does.
Their
The point of the video is just the targeted behavior. 17 minutes of this behavior, acting like a entitled man-child. And trust me, I know what that's like. Because I totally have those moments where I wish Destiny is better. In fact, this season is a pro example. However, I'm not going out telling, demanding Bungie work on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day to satisfy my needs. Like, that's something that's not happening. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. And in the video, I tried to be very, very specific, right? I tried to make sure that I held back a lot, right? I did call him what? I call him a douche canoe, which he was acting like one in that instance. But I really kept my, direct insults to a very minimum, and I focused on the principle of the video. It's like, hey, let's just be better, right? And I even ended the video that way and saying, hey, we need to be better. We gotta do better.
It's working. Now all that remains is to stay the course and break this taken advantage.
And I would not take back anything I say, specifically because I don't see in a world where I'm wrong. I don't know what world we live in where demanding people come back on Christmas to do emergency whatever just so sweaty nerds can play a game. And trust me, I was a sweaty nerd doing GM's Christmas Day, so I'm part of that equation, right? I was 100% a sweaty nerd in doing some GMs for the weapon that I'm currently using. Which, by the way, Undercurrent, I have to try using it in a arc build because I find it very mid. Like, I find myself wanting chain reaction more than anything because not just getting that immediate explosion and having to get a reload kill drives me crazy. Like, that's nice, but chain reaction would immediately got me results. I do love Demolitionist though. Demolitionist is the key thing on this gun that really shines, in my opinion. And the fact that I could reload my gun by grappling is really cool too. Yeah, this boss is pretty easy. My brother in Christ, he has not said to work on Christmas to fix it. You are actually incredibly wrong. You are incredibly wrong. I would advise you to actually... His tweets are actually deleted. So if you didn't see my video, you are absolutely wrong and misinformed. He specifically said it would not, out of all the... Let's pull up the details. Let's pull them up. Let's pull it up.
This taken incursion has been
instead of just my words, let's see them. Yes, I've already had this discussion with you.
Cannot deny us any longer.
I've already had this discussion. Goodbye. Let's see. Twitter. I kept it like a bunch of different things. I've been keeping a bunch of these different things. Nope. That's the one he didn't delete. Where's the one that he deleted? There it is. Right here. I stand by my principle behind the tweet, allowing cheaters to freely destroy your PvP playlist when just one person manually monitoring the game could solve most of the fucking issue. Pardon my language. Look at this. Look at this. When just one person, so he's implying that someone on Christmas, because this is Christmas Eve, he's tweeting, you're a weirdo to keep stuff trying to make a name for yourself. Funky RS is I'm not hearing an actual argument. I hear a man-child trying to defend bad behavior. So thank you for pointing yourself out. Appreciate that. I really do appreciate when people point themselves out. But yes, this right here specifically, monitoring the game could solve most of his problem. He is implying that someone should have been out and about on Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and it was also in his other deleted tweet. Lucky enough at work or sitting around the fireplace drinking eggnog and jerking off to our pain. No, you're not stating facts, because facts would mean you have a brain and you're not using it. The only weirdos coming in here with no argument. I'm not trying to make myself a name. I actually legitimately, if you watch the video, telling we should call out on bad behavior, and you are only displaying more bad behavior by trying to defend it. And you are defending it because you're coming in. The first thing you say in my chat is, "You're a weirdo, dude." I'm weird because I want the community to be better. I'm weird because I'm calling someone out on this bad behavior. I'm weird because I'm saying, hey, you can 100% have criticism, but you don't have to look like a clown. Get your own platform instead of trying to make... Here we go, weirdo. There's Funky. Hey, guys, let's pull him up. Let's pull him up, guys. Pull him up. Here we go. Let's pull him up. Hey, let's pull him up. Show the shame, baby. Here we go. Right here. Let's pull him up, chat. Pull him up. Absolute weirdo, bro. Get your own platform instead of trying to make one off of him. Have a good stream, man. You are a weirdo. This has nothing to do with making a video to try to get clout. It's about making a video to improve the community. You've done nothing to argue that point. You're just calling me weirdo. Let's see. Starts off weirdo. No argument. Yeah, there's no argument because you have no facts. Then we go on to say, hey, you're a weirdo. All I hear, so people who are generally wrong, like in a debate, an actual debate, I'm not talking about like the presidential debate when they're a bunch of, they are acting like man-childs. People bring evidence to support their claims. You provided no evidence because there is no fact. It's an opinion. I brought a fact that this is some clown energy. Right here. There it is. The first thing you say is, you're a weirdo. Like, hey, we're not having a conversation. You're not inquiring. Like this person right here, you really think Jake is a bad guy? That's a general question. Like, hey, I want more opinion. I want to understand your thought process here. And then you try to run off like a roach? Oh, what the heck? No. What? What? Deleted by Stream Elements? God dang it. How do I... Okay, well, how... Let me read. It's not fair. I'm going to keep it up. So I don't know why it deleted from chat. I'm not arguing, but we need to come together as a community. People, as humans, are allowed to get upset and things. Yes, you are correct. You are 100% correct. And I agree with you, Funky. We should be able to come together even if we're upset. However, I think we can all agree that this is not okay. Demanding human beings give up their life to come on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, because this was Christmas weekend. That's why that this isn't like, you know, this is demanding that someone come and fix the game. This right here, this part I get. And if you watch the video, I specifically say, I get you. The 3v, this is someone who's all caps angry. But this right here, Yeah, you're reaching. It's so it's fine if he would tweet it outside the holidays. Yeah, because I think they do have people working on weekends. There's someone usually in their office on the weekends. It's just a holiday weekend, so no one's at their office. Also, the implication of what I said in the video is that he's expecting people to serve hand and feet just because it's not the way he wants it. Like, trials this weekend is horrible. Someone needs to come back and fix this. That's called a self-entitlement. That's not reaching. That is literally the definition of self-entitlement. And then this, people have been fired. People are I literally did a video. People have come out and they are scared of losing their job. And he has the audacity to be like, well, you're lucky enough you get to keep your job. By the way, if he was not wrong, he would not have listen, I want you guys to think about this. If he was not wrong, he would not have deleted the tweets. Not only did he delete this tweet, I don't even know where it's at. He deleted this tweet where he said that he was not going to backpedal, but he did. He deleted the tweets. He did not stand by it because he knew he was wrong. I don't know, man. Maybe you should expect a good experience for a product you're paying for. You are right. I think you are correctly right. But even the government is shut down on Christmas. Like, let's focus. I want you to really think outside the bubble of Grenadier Jake, because I get the vibe that you really like Grenadier Jake, and that's great. I don't want to cancel. I'm not trying to say cancel him. I'm saying, hey, we need to say, hey, Grenadier Jake, you got to make better choices, man. Your choices are not really good here. Like I do with students at my job. If they're not behaving or if they're doing something that's disrespectful, we pull them to the side, have a conversation like, hey, you got to do better. You got to be better. Like making excuses for this is not okay. I am, if you look at my channel, I criticize Bungie a lot. An absolute lot. There's a lot of videos where I'm criticizing it. People, like what some of the mistakes and the things they're doing. Like the economy is like one of my biggest complaints. 100% agree you should be able to complain and demand a good product. People have been complaining outside the holidays. The issue still exists. If it exists yesterday, probably tomorrow. And you're right. In fact, one of those examples of people complaining is the economy. Because the economy, like yeah, I don't care about the Dawning ending. The Dawning. Let's say the Dawning. The Dawning has been going on for years. It has had zero service. My biggest criticism is that there's nothing good about it. There's nothing new outside of like a memento. Wow. They really put a lot of effort into that. Right? So I am very upfront with the fact that I criticize Bungie. But this was not just venting, my friend. This was not venting. I want you also to look at the bigger picture. When people act like this and voice their criticism in a way that isn't actually criticism, like this is a problem. Trials is in shambles. That's a problem. But then we go and just straight up attack or insult. You guys are just at home. You're lucky you have a job. You're sitting around jerking off to our pain. No one's going to take the community serious if we're acting like clowns like this. And this is clown behavior. I'm not saying he is a clown. I'm saying in this instant, on Christmas Eve, he's caps lock raging like a 12-year-old. And trust me, I know what that's like because I've done that. We need to be better. Not to say that Bungie will listen to us. Let's get that out of the way. But they're definitely not going to listen to us if we act like this. And here's the bigger thing. He also has a player base around him, right? A community. And so if they see him like this, he's modeling behavior that people are going to do. And if you don't think that's going to happen, you are wrong. Look at other communities. Look at other streamers. People act out based on their streamer. I'm not going to say that he's like this all the time because like I said, I don't know. But as a community, we need to say, hey, Jake, you got to cool it, man. You got to cool it. Okay? Chill. I'm saying when I bring criticism, I try to do it in a way that has some fact with some examples, and it does have personal, right? We can all be personable. But I feel like this is something that he should have just chilled and then did this, right? Like this. This is the post that should have been. I appreciate the people of Bungie. It's clear the environment has been rough, which it has, right? We know it has. I'm sure navigating everything these past hasn't been easy. No, because they've been living in fear. I just wish blatant cheaters and active harassers would be dealt with. Listen, if you watch my video, no one's going to take a kid count serious if they are photoshopping pictures, tag people on Twitter first. Ray, I don't know who you are, but you've provided. God, why does it keep deleting? I don't know why. Here we go. So everyone can see it in chat in the video. No one is going to take a kid counselor serious. By the way, I not only do I have a master's degree in psychology, I also am a trained, not certified, but trained mental health clinician. I just need my hours and I will be certified. So I don't know what world we can, like, no one's going to take a kid counselor. People do take me serious because I bring actual facts and logic to the equation. If you're photoshopping pictures and attacking people on Twitter, I'm not attacking people. I'm saying I'm attacking the behavior. Have context for if we're going to talk about being better. No. What context do you need? What context do you need? I know what's going on in trials because I see it all over Twitter. What context do I need? Like, I've literally even seen clips. I don't understand people. You can like a streamer, but expect them to do better and do better. Like, what world do we live in where we don't call people out for making bad choices? What world do we live in where we don't keep people accountable, especially when they are leaders in our community? Oh, wait. I guess in America, we kind of don't do that, right? We just already don't do that. We don't keep our leaders accountable, which explains why America's in the state that it's in, because we don't keep our leaders accountable. What am I saying? Mr. Gaming Counselor, using logic. It's crazy that we keep people accountable, that we want them to be better and do better. God forbid. God forbid, man. Everyone thinks this is about clout. Like, I could care less. This channel is not about clout. In fact, this channel isn't even about Destiny. You don't believe me? Yep, this is all, like, this is. Oh, look at all this. Wow, do you see all this? Man, definitely a Destiny channel. Such a Destiny channel. And then at the bottom, Destiny seasons. I could care less. This isn't clout. This isn't trying to get known. This is someone who plays the game. This is someone who plays the Destiny game more than he should. And as much as I rail and criticize the community, I like the community. I enjoy playing the game. If I didn't like this game, I wouldn't even be on right now. But when we have people who are leaders in our community, people who have a voice, we got to hold them accountable. Why is that so hard for people to understand? How hard is that for people to comprehend? And again, I don't know why Streamlabs is deleting this and how I can turn this off. Like, I don't know why Streamlabs is doing this. No one's gonna, I don't understand this. So annoying. mild and cognate. Bro, you're the same people who defend this type of behavior. And it is. It's defending the behavior. Like, no one here is actually providing a real argument. That's the part that's annoying for. Outside of the maybe you should expect a good experience, I 100% agree. I'm not saying that you shouldn't expect it. But the way we present it, like, sure, people do this. They run up and they complain and shout and scream all caps lock in real life. We call those Karens. And people do not take those people seriously. But if I go to a store, to someone who's sold me a product and it's not working, I have a conversation with them. They don't fix it. I go somewhere else, right? I try to get my money back, and then I go somewhere else to get my product. But that's the key thing. No one wants to leave Destiny. No one wants to walk away. If Bungie doesn't do their job, and that's not actually true. Actually, if you look at the stats, people actually are leaving. But I think it's more specifically for the fact that the season is the season of reuse assets. Again, I'm not shy when it comes to criticizing Bungie. I'm not shy. But I'm not out here saying that they're jerking off to our pain. And they're lucky to have their jobs because they're obviously not doing them. That's my words. That end part is 100% my words, but that's the feeling I get. Again, you can like a streamer. You can enjoy their presence. You can be happy about it. But you cannot defend when they make really clown-like statements. Like, hey, Jake, you seem like a nice guy. And this is not a personal attack. This is just a reprimand for the behavior you showed on Christmas Eve. Be better, do better. All right? That's it. Simple. Do better, be better. We all have a right to complain. We all have a right to bring criticism. But it was this 100% was entitled behavior. Like 12-year-old. And trust me, I know what 12 and 10-year-old behavior is like. This is it. And it makes the community look bad. No one's going to take us seriously. In fact, most people don't take the Destiny community seriously anyways. But this doesn't help, right? All right. No one else really has like other arguments. I'm moving on with life because I just want to get through this stupid season quest, if you call it that. If you want to call it seasonal quest, it is so bad. Back to me ranting and raving about the season because it's so much fun. Again, you wonder why I play the game. Why do I even play the game? Because I really want it to be good. It's the love of the game, and I get it. I play PvP, but not as much religiously as other content creators. I get it. I understand the frustration because I'm getting frustrated just playing the PvE side of it. I get it. 100% I get it, man. I get it. All right, what do we got here?
The path the witness took, but the veil alone cannot safely reconstruct it.
What stops you?
Instability. The veil traces the shape of our consciousness, but that shifts as fluidly as our thoughts do. It is as though we alter the path by observing it. None would survive the crossing.
That's not good.
Can grant passage.
Of course you can.
Savathun's wish can weave the ley lines into the veil, entangle them for a moment.
Okay.
But you will not send an army on the wings of a wish. Only one.
Yeah, because we don't want people dying.
One, explain this deception.
Uh-oh.
You've done me a great many services, O Warden's Mine. I'll grant you the ultimate Ahamkara courtesy. The complete.
That is a courtesy. Holy smokes.
Savathun's wish grants one singular passage
Oh.
No more.
You knew from the beginning. You sought to twist our aspirations, as your kind always does.
How many of my clutch would you have saved had you been privy to the limitations of our arrangement?
Play your part, lest I shape you into a trinket of caged hunger to be forgotten in the Guardian's vault.
I am your helpless prisoner. What other part would you wish I play? I cannot change Savathun's intent.
Then what use are you to me?
Mara, one may be all we need.
Oh, wow. What?
I am being transparent.
What the heck?
Even. It could always be worse, as you know.
This is our only way to pursue the witness.
What the heck?
One to send.
Oh, she was gonna destroy, that's for sure. Wait, oh, he also knows Strand. I just realized that.
Curious. This simplifies things.
How?
What if... Yes. Guardian, excuse me. I believe I'm onto something.
And that's why I like Destiny. The dialogue is kind of interesting, at least. All right, so what am I supposed to do? Oh, hologram. Right. Let's go talk to the hologram. Get more storyline.
One to send, she said. I believe the witness had found a point of weakness and exploited that point to pierce the traveler's defenses. But the witness did not gain entrance through an attack. It parried. There was no need to breach a door because through the traveler's resistance, the way was left open. Its blast was meant to expel, but the witness redirected the flow of that intent with its own, using the veil. If Riven can imprint the ley lines into the veil, send one of our own to the other side without invitation, we can open the door. Once open, Guardian, the path to it matters not. Only that we're now able to cross the threshold. The veil will flow to that point around any obstacle. I told you I was onto something.
Good for you,
It sounds
Cyrus.
simple in retrospect to use the ley lines as means of travel, as we have before. But they do not touch the traveler, nor the veil, and not even Mara can command them to do so. It may seem as though Riven promises more than is possible, but that is the foundation of a wish. We must yield to our disbelief and give ourselves over to chance. In that unknown venture, in discovery, the path forward is revealed. One egg remains. Then all our integument risks, our layered depths to this cause, finally, their worth will be realized.
All right. Wishing all the best. And there's usually... No? Oh, we gotta go talk to Riven. Dude, there is a lot of ping-ponging back and forth. There's so much dialogue. Sorry, I'm just replying to the firestorm that is on my channel.
The egg was cleansed of its corruption and saved. The irony is not lost on me. I suppose I should thank her, though she may not be receptive to my gratitude at the moment. Mara will soon recognize that it was a gift for me to divulge what I did now, rather than when the wish is made. Perhaps she already has. Even an Ahamkara's power has its limits. It is beyond my ability to alter the path that the witness opened. Savathun knew this, which is why she crafted her wish to make use of the ley lines instead. Always so clever, that one. And the witness. Its ambition knows no equal. This final shape that it seeks is not unlike a wish itself. One that would forever erase the difference between desire and reality. Anathema to my kind. I will not have my progeny suffer such an existence. Continue securing my lair and gathering my clutch. Mara was right about one thing. Like with the portal, I cannot alter the terms of our bargain. Collect all of the eggs, or the wish cannot be granted, even if I desire it.
Dude, Pete, the amount of brain cells I am losing reading these comments. Oh my God. What is it with people in this community defending bad behavior? It is next level. I am about to lose my mind. Your hair. I want you to hear this. Your hair, touching of your hair is triggering, holy. And I'm replying, this is definitely a comment you can make. Oh my God. The amount of people in this community, the community and Destiny community is almost insufferable because of how much of a clown show it is. It is next level. Holy, I understand why people don't like Renee or Jake, because if this is his community, holy smokes, I wouldn't like him either. It is baffling the amount of people. I'm sorry, chat. Oh, we can level up now. I'm sorry. We'll get to GMs here in a minute. Guardian mine. It is next level clown show with the Destiny community. Oh my, I'm gonna have to make another video. There's something to fix. Absolutely. You should be able to criticize anyone if they're not doing something right. Especially Bungie. But the way we go about it is not okay. He could have worded things better. Yes, he could have. All right. I'm about to get off of this. People are driving me crazy. I'm sorry. This is a very boring stream because I'm sitting here messing with chat. But at least I get people that aren't like in chat being stupid. This is Attack of the Degens. Here we go, baby. Attack of the Degens. Let's go. God, I love the community. Let's see the reviews. Any reviews? Oh, no. Oh, we do have some. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and hide you from the channel, bud. Bye. Oh my God, the amount of people who are butthurt. Let's. I'm gonna remove that because. All right, I'm gonna let that burn for a minute. Let's see what's the GM. I would like to get the GM and maybe the legend thing done. My thing's on fire. Let's leave it alone. I'll come back to it later. Let it burn on fire. All right, what do we got? The Dreaming City. Oh, okay. Solar. Stasis. Rocket Overcharge. Epitaph. Limited Revives. Extinguish. Ooh, I am 100% not using this build. We're going to the old reliable. We're going to go Invis because Invis is the way to go, the bee's knees. I'm going to go. Let's Wishender. Wait, what's the mods? That is not Wishender, that's Verglass. What the heck? Where the champion mod? Unstoppable overloads. All right. Unstoppable overloads. Overloads. What's the mod for overload to this week or this season? Sorry. Overload pulse rifle. Overload. Auto rifles. Ugh. Oh, rockets. Rockets are overload too. Do I want to use rocket though? Oh, because I'm trying to make a build. Let's see. Overload and Unstoppables. I'm looking into Strand could be used. Stasis could be used too. What do I want to use? Like, I feel like Overload bow, the best bow to use for that is going to be Lemonarch. I just feel like Lemonarch is going to be the best shot here. 100% the best shot. And I regret not keeping a 810 weapon. Oh, I did. Thank God. max this out. It doesn't matter. All right, so we have our bow. So we have overload. We need unstop these. Technically, as long as someone else has unstop, we don't have to mess with it. I'm going to just see what people are wanting to rock. Let's see. Let's go to Discord. Let's see what we got for groups. Let's see. Corrupted. Oh, because I'm curious. Just so people aren't gonna like immediately want to kick. I really don't want to use double primary. It feels bad. And do I want to use Lemonarch? I really don't want to use Lemonarch. I feel like it's good. I haven't used Lemonarch with Omnioculus. I don't want to use it. Because Wish Ender is so good. But if I don't use that, I have to use like Unstop Hand Cannon or something. So I got to figure out. I don't want to use Overload Auto Rifle. Or do I? Stasis and Solar are the surges. Stasis and Solar. I'm just trying to think, what do I want? If I want to rock a build, what am I rocking here? Auto rifles just aren't it. Now, Scout Rifle, we could also use Scout. We could rock a Scout, a bow and a Scout. I hate having double primaries, but you do what you gotta do, right, to get through a GM. And I'm not farming it, so I honestly don't care. Or we could have someone else do the work for us, too. And do that. So if I'm looking at pulse rifles, but you know what really comes to mind is this pulse for DPS. If I have anything, right? For overloads, Outbreak is actually is pretty good. I think that's what I want to do. All right, what shields do we have? We have all 3 shields. I'm trying to think what strategy I used. I know I feel like I used bow. 100% I feel like I used bow, but yeah, I mean, I hate it. I hate everything about this. Man, I hate everything about this, but man, I don't want to use hand cannon. It just feels bad. But for like DPS, it may not be bad. It might not be bad. I don't know. What would I want to rock in a slot? I'm thinking about the boss. I don't feel like... You know what? Do I even want to do... You know what? Okay, let's just go back to this. We play it safe. We play it smart. I won't be using you. Maybe. just in case. I'm just picking random ones because I'm gonna be using things that aren't yeah. English. Do you speak it, mother trucker? All right, I'm just gonna use this basic loadout and just see how we do. Again, I don't know how I feel about double primary. I don't know how I feel about double primary because that's like some. Okay. Does anyone have champion mods? Because if I'm doing all the champ mods, you're actually... Am I the only one who can deal with unstops? There we go. That'll do it. That'll deal with an unstop. We have a bunch of Dragon's Breath. I want to deal with the overloads like just instantly. So I figured, and multiple people DPSing with Dragon's Breath is not going to work. So this is going to be interesting, but this is what you get when you run with LFG. This is what you get when it's always a hoshpoch. Granted, could I leave and find a more suitable team? Yeah, but I am always down to just give the community a shot and just see, right? Ooh, did they put someone over here?
We're approaching the temple, Petra.
Copy that.
You used to be able to just skip everything, because I don't know if they fixed that or not. And honestly, I don't care, because I'm not here for plat. I'm just here to get her done. Oh, I should have. There we go.
We're heading inside now.
Good. Descend to the
You should be
heart
able
of
to
the
skip
temple.
everything here.
We're looking for one of the Queen's Techians. Tech witches, you Guardians call them.
Because like I said, I don't care about plat.
She was taken.
I'm not here for Grandmaster rewards. I'm just here to get my thing done.
Grant her the mercy that she cannot grant you.
I'm just going to jump off preemptively before I die. Now, killing champions also give you revives, which is good. But I think there's enough champions if you don't die at all. I am going to tell you, you'll be fine. All right, let's rock.
This is an elevator. Clear the room. I'll get it working.
You can get a couple of these stored up. What are you doing, dude? Oh my god. Hades. Hades. Don't. Oh my god. I've got one of those people. Sweet Jesus, I've got one of those people in the community. Oh god. It's there. He's one of those people. He's one of those people, chat. You know, I can tell you immediately if it's going to be a good run or maybe a dangerous run. What are you doing? Yep. It always starts like this because someone doesn't know how to do the actual GM. And that's not me being toxic. This is This is the bane of the Destiny community's like existence. Move out of the way, please. I'm just trying to rotate away from the trash. I'm gonna res him before things get too dicey. You know, maybe we should have killed those champions earlier on. Holy crap, dude. Again, you want to know if you should leave your team? This encounter right here is where you'll find out. This 100% is the encounter you will find out very quickly. God, don't throw it at me, you moron. I'm going to leave these people if we die because of this encounter. Like, who is actively throwing charges at someone else? Like, you charge them up for a reason. If you don't know, oh my God, he learned. I'm so proud. Yeah, use your super. There we go. No reason to be bashful or shy. Are you what? Okay, that's not on him. Okay, that is on 100% on him. Throw it. Oh, that's Dragonfire. No. Throw it at me. Throw. Here. Oh, whatever. That's how I just feel about it. That's how I feel so far, is whatever. I actually didn't know he could teleport that quick up. My dude got aggressive with it. We got through it, chat. Oh my God.
Guardian down.
Oh. Excuse me? Thank you. Yeah, very strong start. You make me want to just jump off a cliff. Again, not trying to be toxic, but yeah. Whoop. So far, I'm not feeling Le Monarch, unless I'm using the build for... Oh, I forgot about you guys. Whoops. Go. Elevator is why I hate this GM. Well, it's also the best way to find out if you've got a capable team for the boss fight. Because usually, if you do bad at the elevator, you do bad at the final boss because it mirrors the boss. It does. It mirrors the first encounter of this GM mirrors, or the second encounter, technically. Elevator is technically the second part of it. It mirrors what you see in the boss. Minus the up and down. You're in a round platform with enemies spawning with orbs. That's why when I say that you can tell if it's worth sticking around from the first encounters, because if your team can barely handle it, you might struggle with the boss for sure. Especially since the boss can one-shot. Also, I did not switch my resistances up, so that actually might be bad for me. Oh, arc resistance. That actually worked out. I've gotten so spoiled with Wishender that anytime I use a bow, I just wish I was using Wishender. Especially for DPS. But it's not bad. Is that how power crept Wishender is when it makes other bows feel bad? Probably. And it's not that it feels bad, it just doesn't feel as, I don't know, strong, thick. All right, so this is another breaking point. How your team decides they're going to handle this GM. Just going to let time run out. I should be killing stuff, but I'm just going to... I guess if you don't care, you could just nuke the boss, but there's also champions. And maybe that's all they care about is just beating it. Which in case, I'm all for it, right? You just nuke the bosses. So I guess that's... Is that what you're doing? Like, I'll go all in. Oop. Like, I'll go all in if you're just wanting to nuke things. I don't want to step on anyone's toes. I mean, it looks like they just want to nerf or nuke the boss. Fine, let's go. Wow, they actually dodged all those shots. Oh. Yeah, I don't have anything to do with that, sorry. That was me being dumb. I got tunnel visions and I didn't pay attention to the fact that the boomer was over there, and also didn't pay attention that he was unstunned. Yeah, don't get tunnel vision like me. They're gonna nuke it. Are they gonna kill the unstops? Because I don't know where those are at. They actually kind of saw it off, huh? Hey, yeah, you can get me now. Sorry, boys. I hate double primaries. I feel like I'm at disadvantage here, but where's the unstop at? God, that ogre is annoying. Where's the unstop? Is he dead? Do we kill him? You know what? Screw it. Just kill him. I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh, there is unstop. There. Champed it. Oh! I'm more annoyed by these knights who need to go. Bro. I supered and fell right into the lap of knights. It was bad timing on my part. That's why you gotta be careful of those knights. No. Here, resistance. Gotta be careful. These knights are no joke. Oh, I'm playing with fire. His name is Ryer. I wish I had arc or something to bust their bubbles. I guess Wish Ender is just so strong that it hits through shields pretty simply. Because I feel like I'm doing nothing to these guys. So I'm just going to use hand cannon, which actually feels pretty decent. You know what? You use super to kill things. Rock on. Yeah, I feel like the Lemon Arc just doesn't feel as good. How is this guy getting super so fast? How that he just got a super back to back? Or is it two different hunters? Are we all hunters? Okay, we're all hunters. Yeah, I feel like I've got the bad loadout. I just got the know-how of the mechanics and the environment. What? Oh, there's still a knight up. You prick. And there goes two of my crew. He was very... Honestly, I can see them getting the best of you. But how did no one notice him? I guess tunnel vision like I was earlier. Okay. Oh, okay. It's great for overloads, but this is crazy because I used to love Lemon Arc. Was it the changes they did to it? I don't know. Okay, my dude has... That is like another super that's been used. Is this guy actually cheating? Wait. Wait. Is there something that I'm not aware about? Is there something that I don't understand or comprehend about Nighthawk? That you get supers that quick and eats fast? Maybe it's just because that killing a champion produces so many orbs. Because I almost got my super. Bro, these ain't knights. These mini Crotas. They're not even knights. What are you talking about? Who designed the strike? Difficulty, my friend. It's difficulty. What's difficult is I literally did like a really bad loadout. Uh-oh. This is how you recover. Now, if they hadn't done the changes to physics, I'd probably be dead. All right, now this is where I shine because I know they don't have like infinite rockets, so having overload bow, let's go. Especially Lemon Arc. This is where it should shine, is with champions like this. Yay! I'm shining. Mom, do you see me? I'm shining. You definitely got him, bud. I got him too. You don't have to go down there. You don't have to go down there. What is it with Titan? You're not even a Titan, you're a hunter. I was about to make a Titan comment. I'm insulting Titans for no reason. I'm sorry, Titans. At least Titans would have like banner or something. My dude's just running in here. He's like, I'm just gonna run in. Where you gonna go, you two? We see you. Okay, ballsy. Alright, now it's safe. 4 revives is not a good way to start this boss fight. I'm gonna tell you, it is going about as well as I thought it would go with Randos. Is there a reason why he wanted to finish him? Oh, is there another? Yeah, I got him. Cool. All right, six lives and a dream, and there's 1 champion left, I believe. Please tell me they know how to do this cheese, because I feel like we're going to have to do the cheese. Okay, he seems like they are self-aware about the cheese. Maybe. I have only 1 rocket and a dream. This does not bode well for DPS.
That's the witch. Remember, we're here to save her.
Nope, they don't know. They don't know about the cheese. Oh my god!
Guardian down.
Yep. What did I tell you? I'm not being toxic. You just know. You know from the very first encounter. You know instantly. You know instant freaking-ly. You just know. It just works, chat. The first platform, you can tell immediately, or the second encounter, you can tell immediately if it's worth sticking with the team. Experienced groups will have it. You're on your own. What's that weapon?
Guardian down.
We're gonna use all our lives, and if it's down to me, I'm leaving. I kid you not. I'm just going to leave. They didn't even break his. They didn't even break his shield or her shield. Are you kidding me? Breathe, Mr. Gaming Counselor. Breathe. Just 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 breathe. And just watch this. Let's be a hero. And dead. Does he know? Does he know? He doesn't know. Maybe there's hope. We still have 3 lives and a dream. We can maybe make this happen.
Watch that debris.
We can make this, we can salvage this, right? We can maybe do the Lord's work. As long as we clear out the trash, we could be fine. I'm just gonna back up where I have an angle on the shots. Did someone die? No, he's behind me. He just... That was a great grenade. Really effective on my part. I will say that getting poison ticks while they're running away is really nice. And getting around corners. Watch out, fire, fire, fire. Your pants is on fire. I think we're safe enough to go. Do some deeps. That's how... Oh, I completely forgot about the rocks. No. Throw it to me. Throw it at me. Throw it to me. No. Thank you. Throw it to me. No, throw it to me.
She's escaping. Guardian down.
Yep, just play smart. Go back. Nope, you can't do that. I didn't know you couldn't go back, to be honest. That's actually news to me. Screw, dude. Self-preservation comes first. I'm gonna die. He left me alone. Oh, nope. We have 1 life and a dream. I do not feel... I also don't think she... Oh, wait. No, she'll stay that health, I think. I don't care about trying to get bait and switch active. God. Got you. There we go. Just watch your step, boys. We have 2 lives. This is going to be the most butt-clenchiest clench GM I've done in a long time. I think even doing the fire team finder. Oh, God, I almost threw my sneakers. He's probably right. The right move probably is to make her move, if she actually will move. Dang it. Dude, the shield is gotta go. Whoa! Right, I've had enough. I don't care. Oh, they killed it, I think. Knight's dead. Wait, do I have Firefly. I don't have Frenzy on. I'm a doorknob, yo. Oh, I'm a hot mess. Just like this team is a hot mess. Good job, guys. That's 3 lives. All right, 3 lives. Can we do it in 30 minutes? Don't tell me you died. Oh, come on. Come on, big boy. Are we ready? Okay. Dudes, what are you doing? Also, where's the thing at? Oh, it's in the middle now. Oh my God, I almost got dumped on. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Dude, what are you doing? It really is up to me, and it'd be like that, right, chat? I don't have any panic buttons. Oh my God, I clutched that with my cheeks. I don't even know if he was cheating or not. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if this guy was cheating or not. I clutched that. Oh, I don't even care if we didn't get plat. I don't care. We got silver. I don't even care. I'm not... But I still got one anyway, so... Haha, hee-ha. Screw you, game. Oh, it was a bad roll, too. Actually... Vorpal Clown cartridge with appended mag? Actually not bad. Bad. And that is the messiest... And I'm saying the messiest Grandmaster I've done. Oh, silver. We didn't get it. We got silver. Yes, you guys. You skipped half the champions in the middle of it. Oh, my heart. My heart, dude. I rezzed that guy multiple times and he was just so like why would you pop your super so early? They didn't know the base mechanics of changing the balls together and charging it, which does more damage. So it was on me to do something. Oh my God, my heart, man. That was way too stressful. Clutching that at the end. I don't know if that guy was cheating with his thing. I don't know. Oh, is there a voice thing finally? I think there is now. Yeah, there is. Okay, we can hear the voice line.
Hoping to achieve by threatening Riven. Had I not been there to stop you.
Osiris, I admit I was angry. I'm seldom able to express my emotions openly. But I had no intention of harming Riven. I only wanted her to believe I might.
Perhaps you could warn me first. I was worried you lost sight of our goal.
Have I ever been one to miss the forest for the trees?
Quite the opposite. While I tend to find myself mired in the details of the leaves.
Both sorts are necessary. Your eyes on the fight before us, and mine on the horizon.
How do you see the end so clearly? Even within the infinite forest, I could not predict as you do.
Clairvoyance is a charade. The ground shifts beneath us as we walk. We manage best when we make our own stepping stones. You know better than most how many times we've had to adjust our methods to achieve victory. My death at Saturn to pierce Oryx's defenses.
Countless recalculations against the Vex.
My heart, dude. That was. I don't know if I would say that was worth it or not.
The silver tree on Io.
I took some convincing on that. But it truly was the beginning.
Sagira's death, Crow's choices, your new perspective, none of these were part of the plan.
Each adjustment came at a cost. I wonder what costs the witness has yet to extract from us.
Whatever they are, we will meet them. And persevere.
Cool. Great storyline. Also, something that's staying in my chat. Or the game chats, should I say. Social. How do I get game chat to disappear? Just go away. All right, the last thing I could think to do, chat. That was bad too, by the way. I played messy with not the best thing. All right, let's see. This is my go-to usually. Not that. Not this usually, but this I like using throwing blades. Can you speak? Speak, mother trucker. Can you know words? Do you know the words? They're coming out of your mouth. All right, let's see. I've not done legend, so this will be fun. Solar, stasis, overcharged bow, overcharged weapons. Weapons overcharged from seasonal activity are kinetic weapons. You increase damage when your subclass element matches an active surge. Void threats. Shocker. Shielded arc in void. Champions unstops. So we need unstops. Oh, let's see. Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah. Where I've got just the bow, baby. I want to try it out, right? I want to try this bow. Try it. It's been a hot minute. I'm not getting it much love. Uzume can go to the vault for now. And then sniper. No, actually, It's been a long time coming. I want you to sing my name. Sorry, I'm looking through my vault on dim currently. I actually could just do this. Right? We could just do this. We could do this number and just go through our vault. All right, birthright, disorienting grenades, auto looting. We might actually. Oh, that's not what I wanted. We actually might want to do this specifically because we could deal with groups of enemies and just blind them. I don't know. This might be sus material. We'll find out. Yep. Solar. I'm going to do one of each because I want this to do damage, but I also want my Leviathan's breath to do more damage too. So I'm actually we're gonna do this. What would this be under? Other offensives? No. No. Seasonal. Star-crossed. Legend. I'm looking for not mic required because if you need a mic to do this, I don't know what to tell you. Only solar. Communication language German. I'm sorry. I speak no German. I do not speak German. I am afraid I do not speak. I've got your unstop. Oh, come on. Just go away. Experienced and fast. I've got your experienced. I got your fast. I've got your unstop, bud. Calling all guardians. I'll just join a rando. I don't care. All right, I'm just going to go to the helm, clear out my inventory. Wild. Wild how the community proved me right. Ooh, okay. I mean, that's not bad. Clown cartridge and tracking, it's like a mini truth. That is literally a mini strand truth. That's kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie. Still trash. Ooh, quick draw snapshot. Ooh. Oh, wait. What? Don't know how I feel. I'll keep that there for now. Undercurrent. I don't need you. Oh man, rewind rounds on an SMG is actually kind of hot. Now, if I had like incandescent, that honestly would be fire. Like that would be, I'd probably use it, to be honest. So which one's better? Assault mag, slide shot, snapshot. I don't even know why I care because I've not been playing PvP recently. Like I don't even know why I care. I do not know why I care. I've got your stagger, bud. Fire team exceeded. The number of players in fire team is God. The only thing I hate about it is that it's so slow to remove itself. Finally, I got plugged in. What am I doing? I am trying to do the Legend Starcross because if you didn't know, this week, oh, there it is. The Wishkeeper Catalyst is out now. So we've got to do the quest and on Legend. So I'm just testing out currently the Star-Crossed Exotic Mission. That's what we're playing. I'm currently just testing out Fire Team Finder to see if it's gonna do anything, but it looks like it didn't do anything. I don't know. So far, I'm not impressed with Fire Team Finder for Legend. Refresh. Personally, I don't like Wishkeeper, but I suck at bows. I think it is a cool design. It is a cool concept. But it has major weaknesses, right? It has major weaknesses. Wishkeeper 1, it relies on you either getting a kill or a crit, which it does not like shields. 2, competition. It's a bow, so it's slow. So someone who's using faster kill items, right? Kill things faster than you can hit them or kill them yourself. Where's the groups, dude? So you're competing with your team to get those charges. And then the biggest sin of the gun is that you can't hit fire. I hit fire bows a lot because I don't like zooming in so much all the time. It's nice to be able to hit fire and look around you, but once it's charged, you can't actually use Wishkeeper. You can't use Wishkeeper unless you're aiming down sights if you're holding the charge. Hello, Mimir. Or Memmer. Sorry, Memmer. Sorry, I was thinking God of War, Mimir. That's what it popped up. I like the bow. I think it's cool. It's a neat design. I just think it needs more service. And I don't know if the Catalyst will be enough to service it. I enjoyed using it. I tried doing a solo GM with it. Surprisingly, got pretty far. It's just like I said, it's Mimir. Mimir. Ooh. I like it. It's really unique. All right, chat. I'm just going to do this. Just going to pull up seasonal exotic mission. Let's find Legend. And this is why people still will use LG. Because it's the Fire Team beta too slow. Okay, Gucci. Oh, okay. So we got Unstop. He's got Overload. Doesn't matter. We got Add Clear. DPS. I think we're good. Mimir. Yeah, yes. I like that. It's just something about saying the name. Oh, Celestial Anomaly located. Travel with and find the source of the Celestial Anomaly. What activity are you doing? We're doing the Legend Star-Crossed. We finished the story. We did the GM for the week, which it was stressful and a Make-A-Wish, which people might think it was a little toxic, but I kind of tell people how to know if your team is gonna struggle with that GM. Oh God, I'm gonna die because no. I didn't expect him to die. Yes, we're doing the bow mission. It's the Catalyst or Catalyst. I don't know why I'm struggling to say the word. Catalyst. I swear. Oh, that timing, chat. Yo. Dude, I could not have been so pinpoint. Not only did I shoot it, I was like aimed. Uh-oh. There we go. Good. We're good. Yeah, so we're going to get the Catalyst for the bow. And like I said, I like the bow. I just feel like it needs more service. What could you do to improve the bow? Well, first off, I think personally. Oh, okay, we're good. I feel like the number of charges, like the kills, like I think one kill, it should be it has a Catalyst. Yes, it just came out this week. Go to Mara in the helm. And you have to do the legend. Yes, the bow has a catalyst. You have to go to Mara at the helm to get it. It's available this week. And you have to do the legend version. Okay, you're blind. There's no way you should be able to hit anyone, including me. Dang. Yep. Oh, I just realized, chat. I do not have my artifact SETI spaghettied. I do not have it set. Because I don't have like all my flint stuff set. This is gonna be a lot of void. God. I like this gun, but the visual kick of the reticle drives me crazy. Oh! All right, I'm taking this opportunity to fix my artifact. Flint striker, unraveling rounds. That'll be good. My fire team did it master. It was hard at the final boss because he is a Hydra, so he has so much splash damage. You can actually cheese the boss that I have seen. And that... Wait, here. Oh. Don't pull us. Don't pull us. My man's cooking. Let him cook. I don't know what he has. Let him cook. What do you got? Oh, okay. My man's cooking. But what is he cooking? How do you get up there? Reveal the hidden message. God dang it. That other guy's gonna pull us. What? No! Bro! Because I'm not running this back again.
Guardian down.
Hello. Fun fact, there's a build for 1 million damage golden gun and one shot the boss on this mission. Yeah, isn't it utilizing multiple surges like kinetic and solar? I'll be honest, boys. I'm not doing this again. Yeah, restart this. Yeah, I know it's a cheese using Celestial Nighthawk, or is it Foe Tracer? I know that you can do 1 million damage. I've seen it. But you stack essentially 2 Solar Surge. Hello, old toaster. Hello, our age old toaster. Hello, hello. On YouTube. Two Solar Surge. Yeah, the only reason I've been using I'm using one of each is because of the bow. Because I'm my build is just throwing knives for the fun of it.
Guardian down.
Hola, señor. Hola to you. You know what? My school has a high population of Hispanic kids, and I still don't know Spanish, even though I am half Hispanic, half Argentinian. Buenos dias. If I remember some of my Spanish. Y'all do your thing. I'm gonna kill these guys.
Guardian down.
Now I remember why I was using this handgun or hand cannon. Because of this stunning of champions. Where you running? Hey, buddy, you want to punch me in the face? Come back and do it like a man. Even though you're a robot, I don't care. Fight me. Right. We're gonna follow our man Googie. Googie? Googie? Here, we're just gonna ignore the trash right now. Because I know this part. The other part is very intriguing to me. Okay, yep. So pretty much exactly what I was doing already. Cool. Kind of. I just did things the harder way. Oh. Oh, he's doing the bow. Oh! Yo! That's actually cool. It's a constellation. Dude, that's cool. Yo, let's go. So you have to use the bow. Oh, it's the Dreaming City. Collect inscription. Oh, there it is.
We have reached the end of all things.
Oh.
Our echoes fade from this place and all others. So I carved this for you into the stars like myths of old.
That's dope.
Taranis and I met at the highest peaks of the Queen's dreaming halls. Together, we set on a path that led to where you stand.
Yeah, it's the Dreaming City.
It was a time when bargain eaters and bargainers worked in tandem, a cycle of feeding.
That's cool.
It ended in a great hunt, the near death of our kind.
That is actually really cool.
Guardian, your connection to Taranis activated an ontological reflection.
Yeah, no kidding.
It seems Riven left a message in a bottle. Curious. The era she spoke of was a time of fortification for the Awoken. The Dreaming City should have been a pillar from which we defended this system against the likes of the Witness. Thanks to Riven, it has fallen far from that. Scour her old haunts. Let's make sure she hasn't left anything less pleasant.
Yeah. Age-old toaster, I'm sorry to hear that. I can only imagine. And I say that because my dad's dead, but I can only imagine having, you know, having someone removed from your life like that. I'm so sorry. Oh, wait. What is the oh, I need to get sired so I know where to go. So, okay. I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing here. Void is probably gonna be, so we want dragon, or bird, snake, fish. Bird, snake, fish. That's what we want. I don't understand how the blast radius of that could be so freaking long. Oh, gosh dang it. I wasted a bullet on him. This guy's almost dead. And they're thicker than a freaking Snicker, dude. He's almost dead. Where is he dead? No, he's not. There he is. No. Oh, come on, guys. You gotta do them in order. Like, I literally worked on the guy that we needed to work on, and it was all for nothing. That makes me very upset. There. Now we do Snake. That's who we do next, is Snake. I vote we kill the Cyclops. Okay, that was everything missed. I missed my knives. I'm not gonna miss you that time.
Guardian down.
I'm doing this specific because we need to clear out some of the trash so I can get to the good stuff. Like, we need to kill that Cyclops. I'm just trying to make sure we're also not getting sniped. Super annoying, dude. Good, you're dead. That really sucks. My father came back recently. Well, that's good. I'm glad he's back. That was a change. Oh. Does this do anything to them? Kind of. Remember, void threats is a real thing. Ooh, heavy. I could swap on and off. Like, because there's no lock here, right? There is no armor lock. And I could run another void to deal with shields. Oh, I am dumb. I don't have the sire crap. Chat, I'm all kinds of messed up today. I don't know if it even blinds. Oh, it does blind him. Good. So I can be still of use. What are y'all doing? He's like right here. Thanks for that, because now I can do this. Hot diggity dang. Let's go. Teamwork makes the dream work. But I have no heavy to save my cheeks. No heavy at all. No heavy at all to save my cheeks. Dude, my channel is on fire with the latest video. People are losing their minds. And it unironically only has proven my point. It's crazy how no one like really is paying attention to what I've been saying in that video. All right, it's played by here, I guess. The main thing is survival here, right? Because there's no specific rotation, it's just surviving. All right, that's not what I wanted. Thank you. Bye. I do think we should stick together, though. I don't think splitting up is wise, since this is Legend. You cannot blind Big Boy. I'm trying to get my super so I can just nuke this thing. Boop. And that's how you do it. Easy. All right, that's one down. And I almost had my super for the next. Not relished. Not dang auto relished. People relish it when Jake talk about it. I don't get the Destiny community with, like, I get that you have your favorite streamers. And I'm not trying to cancel anyone or say this or that. I'm just saying we've got to be better. Like, I don't know what world we live in where we're like, yeah, everything that was said on Christmas Eve is, yeah, that's acceptable. I just don't get it. And it makes the community look bad. Like, who's going to take the community serious if we're acting like 12-year-olds? Which is exactly what I said in the video, which is exactly what his community has been doing in my comment section. Has been acting like 12-year-olds. Literally, I had someone call me a basement dweller, and I'm literally in my living room in my house with my car in front of my house that I got from my master's degree in psychology. That's not me trying to flex or anything. That's just me saying these people who think that everyone who criticizes anyone must be a 12-year-old Redditor in their mom's basement. Like, no, dude. Some people are day-to-day professionals who like the game, who just want the community to be better. And trust me, I'm the first. He was frustrated. Oh, I get it. If you watch the very first of this, stream, I'm frustrated because the seasonal content is just reused assets. You literally do the coil to do the Ascendant Challenge to do the coil again. Multiple times. In fact, you have to do 3 runs of the coil. Where am I going? I'm got that one. We're working on this one. Where's the last one? I think it's around the corner. Yeah, here it is. So I get it. I understand frustration. I'm the first to criticize Bungie, 100%. But I'm not over here saying that they're... Wait, you can come out here. I've never seen this happen before. Say less. Oh, you've got to be kidding, dude. That is a time where Golden Gun would have been better. Don't worry. Some reason he came out of his hole, and you can kind of just like cheese him a little bit. Oh, maybe. Help me! I'm naked and afraid. Oh, well, that would have been nice to have that earlier when I had my super. He seems like he's lost. He's like, where am I supposed to go? Uh-oh, gotta go. Oh. Yeah, I'm all about criticism, but we've got to paint it in a way that doesn't make us look like 12-year-olds, which is funny because people have been calling me like a 12-year-old Redditor, da 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 da. You hate to hate, but no, I wasn't hating on him. I even specifically said this is not me trying to cancel him or saying we should go against him. Just literally, we need to call out bad behavior. That's it. And when you call out bad behavior in a Destiny community, apparently the bad behavior comes out and people feel insulted because apparently that's just the norm for the Destiny community is bad behavior. It's like, sorry, I'm sorry. I forgot what community I was talking to. The most toxic community outside of maybe League of Legends. Dude, you just ran up and got railed, and you were in such a bad spot. And I have yet to get a single brick of heavy, and I'm about to switch my exotic. For actually, hold that thought. Do I have it on the fly? No. Ow. Just so I could do a little bit more. Oh, the well was destroyed. There really is. There's no reason why we should have been that close. I just went there because of well, and I needed to switch my junk around. If I see a heavy brick, I am 100% going to swap back. Maybe not. Maybe this is the better strat, to be honest. Maybe I'm hoping it's copium that I want the bow to be really good. It's not to the state that it should be. Dude, stop moving around in front of me. Dude, literally, stop. Like, what are you even doing? There. I ran in, I don't care. I don't know why we're split off. I don't know what you're doing. But it helps if we're sticking together. Oh, I see heavy right there. There's no shot. Oh, I was about to say there's no shot. And I didn't get the heavy? What? Oh, it's an engram. What? It's not even heavy. I got jebaited, chat. Wait, you can blind them? What? Why did it sometimes work, but then others it doesn't? I'm gonna die. Yep. 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 Dang it. What are you all doing? We were so coordinated the first go, and now we're just like, now we're just drinking eggnog and jerking off. I'm sorry. I had to make a funny. And that's the thing, like, we take the criticism, we can joke about it later, like, remember that time I said that? Yeah. You can finish him. How are you still alive? Get out of here, you're annoying. Alright, I've got my super for the next one. I'm assuming you've got this one done, because you've been wasting everyone's time. Like, if he's not almost dead, dude, I'm going to be upset with you, because you've been wasting our entire time.
Guardian down.
That would be the magic of suffering that killed you, my friend. Sorry. You didn't realize it? There's nothing but pain and suffering in this. All right, one more. And then hopefully we play a little smarter. Yeah. This feels like a better setup, and it's the better hand cannon, so I'm just gonna be honest. I kind of don't want to go back. I haven't got any heavy this entire time, and I do have item finders, and I'm using an exotic. I think that's heavy. Heavy's in my name. Oop, I'll take that, thank you. Heavy. Must get the heavy. Can I push you off? Ah, so long, sucker! Get cheesed! Nope. I'm gonna push you off. Ah! Worth it! Worth it! 100% worth it. I just want to know where the Minotaur went, because that's not fair that he teleported. I wanted to shove his happy butt off. Oh, dang it. I didn't get bait and switch. No, oh well. Because I didn't let it chill for a minute. All right. We're good now. There it is. Now, we just have to coordinate as a team, not push up to our deaths. We don't have well. We do have my super, though. We 100% have my super duper. Super duper. Yeah, I'm just going to say... Mantle. Oh, we're good. I do like the theme. Like, I've always appreciated the Black Garden. Is it a little samey? Just a little. Just a little. But I always like exploring, right? Something about the Black Garden always gives me, like, D1 vibes. And it makes me happy. Yes, bait him closer. Or, yeah. Nope, I'm not even going to try to res you. Sorry, bud. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, that's even terrifyinger. Nailed it. Kobe. I'm going to say, this guy's really good at getting in a spot where he's really not easy to res. I don't know what to kill first because both are annoyingly hiding. Yeah. Jake was not trying to be a bad person for the Destiny community. That's not what I was saying, age-old toaster. That is actually not at all what I was saying. He wasn't trying to be a bad person for the community. No, I was saying he made bad choices with bad behavior and how he acted on Twitter, and it does make the community look bad. Like, I'll give you an instance. I am actively critical of Bungie. We have a right as a consumer to criticize Bungie if they do not deliver. Why is you not resing? If they do not deliver the product that we want. 100%. And I've made that complaint about buying a new car and then it not having an AC. Where are you stuck at? Dude, what are you doing? Oh, he's stuck. Oh my God, that's not good. Chat, hold on. Are you good? How'd you get... Oh, I don't want to get stuck in the same spot you were. I have no heavy. Nope, just we all ran out of ammo. Yeah. I got something for that. Hold on, chat. Oh, this is not a good time to be doing this. Who do we got? Jake was... Are my messages not being seen here? Hi, Jake. Hi, old... Can you ask him if he can see my messages? Yes, I see it. The man himself, Jake. Hello, hello. You have been a thing of topic, my friend, on Twitter and my comment section. And I'm gonna say that I have not been too happy. The last word, Lord. First off, nice to actually see you, Jake. I do want to make it very clear, if you not watched the video, if it wasn't clear, that I was not trying to cancel you, which your community seems to think that I am. I'm also not trying to clout chase, because if you look at the channel, it's variety, and it's also me just messing around, right? Why? By the way, I seen your messages, but is it blocking? Hold on. Trying to multitask is not good. So if you are currently trying to message and chat, let me deal with this and then check, because Streamlabs has also been deleting people's messages. Or stream elements, should I say. Trying to multitask is not good. He was not happy there's a cheating epidemic in D2 right now. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Let me switch my junk around. Multitasking. I'm going to try to do this. And look, where is my channel? Live. Age-old Toaster, Grenadier Jake. Let me make sure.
Guardian down.
Yeah, he's showing up. I'm looking at my YouTube. Nothing's deleted. Okay, so it's being moderated. I don't know what is going on. Hold on. Yeah, you are not showing up, my friend. These guys are gonna be so annoyed because I'm not helping them at all. Yeah, you're showing up. I see you right there. So I don't know what's being said, but it's not showing that any of your things have been deleted. Because hold on. Yeah, it shows it. Nothing's being deleted. These were for some reason, because they were just, I don't know why. So I have no idea. I'm also dual streaming on Twitch. If you want to go to Twitch, because I have nothing for Twitch. I'm gonna die here because I'm not paying attention, chat. Because I'm wondering how many other people are being filtered out who have been coming into the channel. Yeah, there we are, Twitch. Live for 3 hours. Okay, I got Twitch open. I've got YouTube open. I just want an email to reach out. But one provided on your channel isn't working. Ah! All right. Can I message you on YouTube? Nope, I can tag you. That's not what I wanted. Hold on. YouTube. Let me grab you. Well, how strange. Add pin message. I don't care. Payment. Counselor. There. Oh, there we go. I don't know if it's gonna dislike me doing that or not. Hey! Hi, Jake. This is Mustang. Hey, Flakes of K-Log. Mr. Gaming Counselor, did I say that? That's the email. That is my Gmail for this account. Granted, I'll probably get some spam now, but whatever. All right, I gotta focus up. Because these guys are literally doing the thing. And I'm over here messing around. Sorry, guys. I gotta apologize to these guys because I am not paying attention. Sorry, guys. Dealing with some things online. My bad. I think I'm gonna get hit again. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. All right, let's focus up, chat. And then I'm going to say we are probably good. I did GMs. I did the seasonal activity. Oh, yeah, that's probably a typo. To be honest, that is 100% a typo. And I don't usually directly have people email. Yeah, pull me. Ah. Sorry, buds. All right, we're okay. We're close to the boss. Let's focus up. I have no heavy though. This is what sucks. I got you. I'm gonna try to be useful. Wait, what? All right, I need the debuff. Where's the debuff? There we go. Is the mission hard? No. I mean, I've been messing around this entire time. With a good team, you can pretty much do anything with it. Oh, I didn't pay attention at all to see what the symbols were. I've been half paying attention this entire time, and we're getting through it. All right, what is the symbols? It's over here, and I'm still not paying attention. All right, it is snake, fish, bird. So we need to kill snake, fish, bird. Snake. Tired of y'all. Excuse me, coming through. I have more important things to do. Snake, fish, bird. You know what? Part of me should have thought about doing that, putting it in chat. That would have made sense. Surrounded by dragons. There we go. Snake, fish, bird. Okay, yeah. And you can blind this guy, which is nice. All right, that's snake. Then we go into bird. We're gonna go in. Oh, there's two of them. That's right. Yikes. Yikes. Let's make sure we're focused up. I'm still here. Hey, age-old toaster. Good to see you. Where am I? Okay. Am I not reading this right? Snake, fish, bird. Oh yeah, I'm being dumb. I'm the dumb, chat. I'm the dumb. Reading is hard. Reading is hard, chat.
Guardian down.
Hey, look. How you doing, little buddy? I meant to be here just when you need me. Isn't that great? Here, let me just do this. Nope. Oh, I don't have any special heavy. Yikes! What are y'all doing? Oh, did you already do it? Oh, they did. No, they didn't. What are you doing? Send email, Mr. Game. Please read it when you have a moment. Have a nice day. Uh-oh. I'm getting the please come to the principal's office vibes. And I've actually had that. I've actually had those vibes where someone came in and is like, you know what? We need you to do this. Okay. Actually, I take it back. I actually had someone complain that my jacket was too casual for the professional field. I was like, okay. So I stopped wearing that. And I actually did get called to the principal's office. My assistant principals, granted. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Help! I'm naked and afraid because I wasn't paying attention to my buff because I'm sitting there talking about being called to the principal's office. My mom is gonna be so angry. I'm sorry, fellas.
Guardian down.
I'm not used to having so much chatter and stream. Excuse me. I also would like to have this. Thank you. I like how my grenade completely missed them. There we go. There you go, bud. We should go. Here, if you're so concerned about these guys, let's kill them and go, because our other guy is literally doing the thing. All right, there we go. Let's go. He's waiting for us. And I would like to see what the Catalyst has to provide and offer for us. Especially since I want to actually, like, make an opinion on it. You've got to go. Everyone else I can deal with. Oh, orbs. Bingo. Teamwork. That's what happens when you work as a team. Now, for the fun part, chat. This is where I saw someone complain about your hair. Yes! And that's the thing. Like, H. Old Toaster, it seems like you're a chill person from Grenadier Jake's community. And I respect that. Where do you guys... Oh, guys, we're done. No, we're not. We need Bird. But people were like... When I say... When people who have voices, they model something, their community follows suit. And literally some of the behaviors that were being done was being displayed by the community. I was like, God, you're reaching. Like, you and I could have like a conversation, a discussion. But some of those people in the comment section, they're just like, who hurt you? Show me on the picture where you were hurt. All right, I got my super for the boss, and I've got some heavy. I did not want to waste it. I do not know how this boss fight's gonna go at all. But yeah, someone was literally talking about my hair, and I was like, is that a complaint? Or we make it? Oh, hey, that's nice. Like, that is definitely something you can point out. Are we doing the cheese? No cheese? Cheese? Oh, it looks like you're doing cheese. Oh. Here, I'll be the bait. The master baiter. That's not something I want to take credit for. No! Hey, Googie. Or Googie. Googie! Hello, you, buddy. How? I like your thought process. If I can, my baby hunter legs can mantle or grab. Gotta kill the stuff. I almost got my super back. Well, you can't go after a hero and not expect backlash. Hero is very subjective, right? Oh, am I missing something here? Yeah, that's very... What am I missing here? Am I too high up? Is that the problem? Is I'm not down low, crouching. I know. What a bad time to actually try to do something. Hello? Because I know people get up here. You know what? I'm just gonna... Oh, I don't have the buff. That's why. I'm an idiot. You have to have the buff to do damage. You absolutely doorknob. Did you? Thank you. There we go, chat. I swear, I'm not. I might be a little dumb, but I'm not dumb, right? I just really bad at paying attention to the fact that I have a... Oh, sweet mama. No. Come on. God, and you know what? Forget this. Give me something fast that could break. I'll let you do the rezzing. That'll just help everyone here. Clear out the trash. At least my super hits its mark. I know this is not intended, but please, Mantle game. For the love of all, that's all. All right, we got 30 seconds on the buff. I'm going to actually actively pay attention to this and actually help my team instead of looking at chat and trying to talk and do this at the same time. I'm actively going to do something. Here we go. I'm just going to help by killing all these stupid, annoying guys. Here we go. All right, I got my super. I'm buffed. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Where Golden Gun million damage comes handy. Yeah. Sometimes, age-old toaster, sometimes just having fun is a thing too. There it is. I just wanted to have fun. As you can see, I was getting my super back pretty quick throwing knives. What did I get? Age adherent? And trust me, I'm a meta slave. But sometimes I like to mix it up, right? I like to play with different things, even if it's not great. GG's. Sorry. Was multitasking. You guys are G's. I don't know what that actually means. You guys are G's. You guys are G's. All right, let's go. Let's go find out what the catalyst. You know what? Catalyst. There we go. Acquire all reprised undying weapons. Nice. I will be doing a review on this season, and it will be very critical. But I think I'll do it justice by pointing out the overarching issues with the season. I think one of the highlights was definitely the bow. Oh, geez, Eagle Gods. I've always just done the gamer thing of like GG's and left it as that, but then hearing people say you're straight up G. I don't know. I'm not. That's been around since I was a kid, and I never. Oh, hello. Oh, ew. Shoot the loot. If it had incandescent, that would be a fantastic roll. I would have been so excited for that. And why am I here? You are not what I need. Sorry. We need to go to the throne world, and we need to go to the crafty boy. Me and Kelly are brothers. Well, I could tell that you guys were similar by your demeanor. As I can scroll up and see different sides of the community. Again, the video is not to attack him and his personality. I'll be honest. I even said it. Anything I've ever heard about Grenadier Jake was negative. And then the meme that he's always complaining about cheaters. Like, I was very transparent that I don't know the guy. But when Twitter is being blasted and all I see is these comments, I'm like, dude, it's not cool. We all have bad days. But on Christmas Eve, And so the way no matter what I say, if people were going to get triggered by it, right? I could have said anything and it wouldn't have mattered. All right, Bo. But like, you can be upset that someone said something about your streamer. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Snare Weaver traps last longer. That is a great upgrade. That, I think the two you're gonna want are these two right here. This is, no one cares. Listen. I'm not apologizing, and I'm also not backtracking. It was some clown energy. There is no way in any world saying that developers are at home enjoying eggnog and jerking off. Like, that's not an okay phrase in any world. Even if you're upset, like, that is some that is so disrespectful. If I were to say anything like that about my bosses, I would be highly reprimanded. Oh, well, my bosses, they're over there just jerking off. I'm going to be called to the principal's office. Or the district is going to come up and say, hey, you're making these public comments. We don't like it. Now, granted, Bungie's not his boss. That's not how that works, right? But it's still the same equivalent. And it's just, it hurts my soul. It hurts me because I can feel, like, as a counselor, like, I'm very critical of Bungie, and I do not apologize for any of the criticisms that I have for Bungie. I will not complain, or I will not backtrack those complaints, right? I will not. But I understand the fear of losing your job, the fear of not knowing what if. And the last thing, if you're at home, the last thing, and I doubt they probably saw it, and I hope they didn't see it because it would have ruined their Christmas Eve, is to see people in the community making comments like that, saying you're lucky that you got to keep your job, you're over there jerking off while drinking eggnog. Like, it's also the empathy. Empath is what it's called, an empath, but this is the empathy factor. Because I don't really make videos like that, and I made that very clear, and I don't, because drama, and this is why, because then you have a bunch of people filling my channel, not you, because you're great, you have a bunch of other people, like 12-year-olds, who are just, like, I could go through some of these comments and just absolutely see what's going on. Here's one. Let's just go through some of them, shall we? We're just gonna get rid of that. I'm done talking about that part. Dude, if you know Jake, you shouldn't make a video about him. This is the worst take I've ever heard. You know, I think that is also a bad take. You don't know him, you can't make a video. So you're saying anyone who is looking at Destiny content, what is the first thing that they see from Destiny? If they see that, do you think like, oh, do you think they're going to have the full story? Like, I know Trials, I know there's cheaters, I have the bigger context, but people who don't, like, it makes us look like a bunch of, I'm going to say it, makes us look like clowns. It's not okay. You hating to hate. No, I'm not. I have no gain in this. Like, I literally have no gain. I am a literal variety streamer. Variety. Like, Destiny, I don't even have Destiny in the forefront. It is literally at the bottom of my channel. The only thing that's up front is the counselor reacts, and what's bad is it is a lot of Destiny criticisms. But it was never meant to be that. It was just about to be React content, and it turned into that. But I have played so many different things. It's like not even all. Like, I love doing long Let's Plays. I don't know. I think if we can't call out, and it's not like, hey, I'm going to send a message to Grenade or Jake. Maybe now I can, because now I might be in trouble. I don't know. I mean, obviously hit the hornet's nest. But I have like video. For some reason, some of the comments are showing up. Actually, hold on. I'm showing my analytics. I don't care. Shut up. Yeah, it wasn't it was a direct attack on the behavior in question. And I don't, this behavior, like, shut up. Yes, that is a great, that makes everyone happy. Shut up. I just want to see the one where it's talking about if everyone has a low life, it's you. Yes, I'm very lowly. He was just frustrated. Yes. But you've got to realize that we need to be held accountable. No. Look, it literally was in my comment section. It says, shut up. Not you, Toaster. I was just saying, this is the kind of comments I'm getting. It just says, shut up. No, like, I get the frustration. Like, I could go to a video right now and find something that is, like here, we hate new players. We value your time. Like, this was me criticizing Bungie for removing legendary shards and making it solely focused on enhancement cores, which has been the biggest issue with the economy, is that enhancement cores are so hard to get. And it's all just artificially created by Bungie. And that Bungie is saying, well, it's hard for people to keep up legendary shards. Yes, because it's the way you made it. And so this is me, obviously, criticizing. Me being upset and frustrated at their choices. But am I ranting and raving on Christmas Eve? Caps locking in front of everyone. I don't even have the views that he does, by the way. That's the biggest thing. He's a model. He's a representative. And I think when you are in a position of power, and I think this even in our government, our society, when in our society, we have to hold our people, our leaders, accountable. And he's obviously a voice for the PvP community. And that's great. People love him or hate him. Like I said, only time I've ever heard anything about him was negative things. But I never cared, right? This is the first ever video, right? Let's just look at the bigger picture. I'm not one of those Jake haters or whoever wants to make videos on him. And they're in my comment section too. Like, you can see and read that there's like people, and I'm like, for this situation, you're right. Right? It's this situation. It has nothing to do about him. It has nothing to do about the bigger issue of him criticizing. Criticize away, brother. Criticize away. That was, I don't know if I should have shot a beam of light saying it is okay to criticize. But when you do it, no, I'm not. You're not being. No, I'm just making general statement. If other people are watching and they're ranting and raving, right? I think it's okay to criticize, but there are just some people who don't understand that it's okay to call people out when they go too far. Same thing with our leaders. You got to call them out. We got to be better, do better. And we got to own up when we make mistakes. Not try to dismiss them. And that's what I've been getting in this whole comment section is dismissing, oh, attacking you, insulting you, which only proved my point. In the video, I specifically said that if you model that kind of behavior, whether you mean it or not, people are going to watch you and they're going to see that as okay behavior. They are going to copy it. And that is a factual statement that has been made true by looking at my comment section. People are just absolutely insulting and berating me. Not even about the topic. And that's the point. That only confirmed my point in the video. The big is that you are being a model. You are displaying these behaviors that should not be acceptable. We should not want this. Am I free of toxicity? Oh, absolutely not. And it was never about me being this sunny sunshine, this perfect being, this privileged, higher being of life. That was never the video. The video was the behavior. Yes, and that was another thing, is that he's coming from the scope. He's playing for a business. Yes, again, cheating is one subject. I get it. I hate cheaters too. I hate cheaters too. I hate cheaters in other games. I hate playing a survival game and then someone has hacked everything in their game and they're just gods. Destiny is not a sole individual. Cheating is an issue in the worldwide gaming industry. It is an issue that if it could be easily solved by one person on Christmas Day, it would have been solved a long time ago. That's the big picture, right? When you expect that someone should be able to, one person can fix all the problems, it is kind of unrealistic and it is self-entitled. Whether he's right, which he is, it is cheaters are rampant, but they're everywhere in every game. Tarkov, Call of Duty. I'm trying to think of other games that I have mingled with. Pretty much if there's a competitive or some kind of game, people cheat. Heck, Halo. Granted, people mod, but it's acceptable if you play on the modding thing. But people do all kinds of stuff in other games. I'm not dismissing it. I'm not saying we should accept it. What I'm saying is we have to be realistic. That if it was such a simple issue to fix, it would have been gone. And historically, and I didn't put this in my video, and I wish I did. Oh, yeah, I did. I put it as a little text. Historically, Bungie has attempted to make changes. They even gone after cheat developers. They have sued them. How many other people have actually taken the time to try to sue cheat developers? Not a lot. Again, not trying to be rude, but he has been asking for months for the same people, same cheers, every game, Grenadier Jake. Again, I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing about the criticism. Get out of the bubble of the criticism. Let's put over here, right? Like, I feel like I need to pull up Paint. Do I have Paint even on this computer? Because I don't usually do anything besides game Paint. Let's look at a diagram, shall we? I don't like that. To verbally show my point, right? I want to verbally show my point here. That is god awful. Please don't do that. All right. Circle here and circle here. Criticism, whatever. I'm obviously not a painter, so don't expect me to be. And this is kind of bad too, by the way. Here. Dude, I'm about to do like a Make-A-Wish drawing. There. Yep. Yes, that's what is going on. All this just because I'm determined at this point. I'm literally just determined to stick with this. There we go. All right, we got our little diagram, right? Criticism, right? Criticism. I'm okay with that. Actually don't know where I'm going with him. And I also pretty sure I spelled criticism wrong. We're critiquing. This is probably also not the best. Oh, I know what I was trying to do. There we go. This is more like it, right? Criticism. I'm actually spelling that wrong, but I'm not an English major. So we have criticism. Then we have, what would I say? I wouldn't say the too far. Right here. Too far. What do I want to categorize it as? Rude? Is it rude? Rude. Okay, yeah. Let's just say rude. Just to move this life around. So we have criticism, and then we have rude. This is kind of where we're at here. This is too far. Right? You can have criticism. There's nothing wrong with it, right? There's nothing wrong with criticism. But when we start being rude about it, I'm not a teacher. I'm a counselor. I have a teaching degree, but it's a master's in psychology. You want me to talk about the mind? We can talk about the mind and your feelings and your emotions and how your repressed consciousness. We could talk about that, but I'm not a teacher. And it makes sense that he's a role model for people not played it before. Yeah. Like at some point, criticism begins to go too far. And I think the tweet is here, right? I think from what your reaction is, he's usually around here, right? Where he's not too rude, but he has a lot of criticism. But Christmas Eve, yes, thank you. Critic. I don't know where. Oh, yeah, thank you. At some point, you go beyond what's acceptable, right? I think that was the tweet. And that's the behavior, right? I'm talking about the behavior. No. Well, that's the thing. Is it criticism? Thanks, Flakes. Appreciate it. I didn't notice that was two different people. Flakes is back. The man is trying to have fun. He's not usually trying to be upset. Neither am I. You know, when I booted up the season today, I did not expect to have to do the coil, then reused assets that I already paid for in Ascendant Challenges, and then do the coil 3 more times. Yes, I brought to light the comment because we need to talk about it, right? So here's G Jake, right? We got trials. We got cheaters. And in the middle, the Eve reaction. Is it okay to talk about trials? Yes. Is it okay to criticize the cheaters that are going on? Yes. Is this okay though? Should we just ignore this? Should we just ignore that this didn't exist? Oh, Didn't happen. Nope, can't. Nope, didn't happen. No. Again, we need to hold our leaders accountable. These aren't like inclusive. Like everyone wants to say this is a package deal, right? Everyone wants to say that my video is about this whole thing when really it's just this. It's the delivery, the presentation. It is the fact that he is a leader. He is a voice for the community. And when he does and say things that are not okay, and I don't know what world saying that people are off jerking off while drinking eggnog and that they're lucky to still have their job. Not like, oh, they're lucky. No, insinuating like, you guys should be lucky. Just, you're not doing your job. Like, and that's the energy, right? That's the energy. And I am someone who's not part of the community. Imagine how other people read that, right? You've got to put yourself outside of the bubble of your Jake's community. In the bigger Destiny community, how many people are looking at that and are saying, wow, what the heck? Community. Community. Listen, I live out in the South, so we got a little bit of an accent, okay? And sometimes we got to say our words a little wild, huh? Anyways, the video's on this. It's not to cancel. I'm not even going to try to, here. Why do this when I can just do this? No cancel. It's not about canceling. It's not a character assassination. It's not about fame or getting views. It's not trying to hurt others. That's what it is. What it is. Holding leaders responsible, wanting us to be better, wanting us to provide criticism in a way that doesn't make us look like 12-year-olds and makes people dismiss us. That's the key thing, right? People don't want to hear this. They don't want to hear this. I challenge your thought process, not because you're wrong, but you've got to put yourself in my shoes and other people in the community. I am a nobody who plays Destiny, and I didn't know what I've seen in the first impression from Jake is this. Imagine how many people got their first impression of Jake because of this. You say he's a great role model. You are part of his community. You are part of the Destiny community, but you're also part of his community. You have to remove yourself from that image. It's easy for you to say that he's a great model, but in the community, I'm not part of his community, right? Did he? Did he apologize? Did he come out? I don't even have him followed. That's like how much I don't... No, Is this it? I've read this. This is not an apology. This is just acknowledging that there's an issue. Community. Hey. You want something else to trigger you? Melee. I know people want to say melee, but Melee. During stream, he said he's sorry. He was frustrated. So that's the problem, right? If you are not his community, no one else says this. I learned about Grenadier Jake mostly from Twitter. This is the place where you make an apology. This is where you make an apology where people can, like me, who's not part of the realm, because I'm more willing to listen to people. Oh, no. Age-old toaster, I'm not assuming you're trying to be rude. Don't worry, you don't have to apologize to me. I know immediately if someone's being rude because, well, they're usually talking about my hair or tell me I'm a basement dweller. I still find that funny. People say I'm a basement dweller, but there's literally light right there. Literally, there's a window with light coming out of it. I will never understand people. That's a complete side rant. But this is, if you post something, the internet is forever. Like, the internet is forever. Deleting it is just one thing. But actually saying, hey, you know what? I was upset. I said some things that were really not cool. Please don't say anything like this. This is not cool. Bungie deserve a time off. You know what? They've got a lot going on. It was kind of a douchebag move. I'm a representative of the community. I'm always all for, positivity. I'm always about, working together. I do have issues with how the game is. I wish Bungie would listen to us. I wish they would recognize our criticism. I wish they would tell us their thought process, that they would actually, they've been communicating us recently on Twitter, but I wish they would actually tell us what they plan to do with cheaters. I hope they have a great Christmas and holiday. I hope they come back refreshed. I hope that they're ready to communicate with us more. I wish they would meet us halfway, because this is not okay. The health of the game is not okay. We have people in PvE who are talking about the PvE side, but it's me. I'm a trials goer. I do trials carries. I play this game 24/7. I am here. I love the community. I love trials. But it is killing me to play this game. It is making me so frustrated that I wanted to say something that I said something that I truly did not mean. And I'm sorry, community. I'm sorry to my community. I'm sorry to the Destiny community. It wasn't right. It was disrespectful. I want to be a good leader. But please, Bungie, please do something about the cheaters. Right? Listen, you want me to write you an apology? Don't use ChatGPT. I literally, my life is about speech and debate. I literally went to state for speech and debate. I know how to debate. I know how to argue. I know how to write speeches. Do I always speak well? Absolutely not. Especially when it's on the fly. But if I think out my process and I put it on paper, I can actually sound reasonable. Well, you can't say someone sucks if you don't even watch their stuff or if you know them personally. I didn't say they sucked. I said the behavior, if anything, the behavior sucked, right? I don't need to know Jake to know that the behavior that is displayed on screen is not okay. Like, we can separate behavior that's okay from people, right? Like, there is a world where we can be separate. We don't have to. Why is my brush not working, by the way? You piece of junk. There we go. Thank you. Like, we have behaviors. And it's okay to be upset. It's okay to be angry. It's okay to want to go on a rant, right? You look at some of my videos, they're very ranty. Very ranty. And it's not for views, it's not for attention, it's just a call for action. And if I call anyone, if I go out of my way to really insult someone, it's Pete Parson. Petey boy over here Douchebag. And I will die on that hill. Pete is a douchebag. He's killing the game. He's terrorizing the devs. He doesn't care about anything but what's in his pocketbook, right? But our behaviors as a community, if we're matching the same vibe that the developers are already feeling, who are they going to listen to? Who are they going to want to listen to? Right? Again, it is just the singular behavior. Have I ever made a video about Jake or done anything at all? Absolutely not. Have I gone out of my way to tweet about Grenadier Jake? Absolutely not. Why? This is an anomaly. This is your first time ever interacting with me. In fact, if I never did the video, you'd never interact with me probably, because I'm a variety streamer. I'm not even like a dedicated Destiny streamer. I do criticism videos, reacts. I do streams occasionally. In fact, tomorrow I'm probably going to play some God of War or Once Human, right? Who knows? I might be too lazy. I might just be playing Final Fantasy VII and not stream. Right? It is because of this behavior that I got pulled in, right? And if I'm outside of his community, I don't know him. People have this illusion, well, if you don't know him, you can't say anything about him. That's not true, because in life, people make first impressions. And if you make a bad first impression, they have a view about you. It can impact you, especially in the job environment. That's just a lot of Yahoo stuff that we could go down a trail that had nothing to do with the conversation outside of the fact that people have first impressions. He's a leader of the community. If your first encounter with a leader in the community is this, people are going to have bad views of you. I don't have a bad view of Jake. Let's get that out there. I don't hate him. I'm not going to say I care about him. Not in the negative way. It's just like, if we were going down the street and we walked past each other, I would not probably notice him or recognize him or acknowledge him. Not as a hateful thing. It's just like anyone out down the street. I'm going to walk past them and go on my merry way, right? But if someone's out on the street ranting and raving, you know, this is just hypothetical, I'm going to notice them. And that's what happened with Jake. Like, I say specifically, the only time I've ever heard about Jake has been negative things. That's not my fault. That's not me going out of my way. That's just, I'm going through Twitter because I'm bored. Or I'm looking to maybe do a react video. Or I don't know. And then I come across stuff like this that people are just spamming. People I don't even know. Like, I don't know these people. But they're showing up on my timeline and posting this. And then I go to check. And this is like the things are going on. And that's the key thing, right? We got to be better as a community. And it's just not him, right? I was going to put this in the video, but I think I just wanted to cool it. But this post no longer exists. There was a whole rant and rave where this one guy is ranting and raving about trials. He's being hateful and bitter. And is this new in the Destiny community? No. Is this new for any video game? No. But the point is, as a leader, we've got to be better. I know, like, who Lucky is. Oh, is that the God roll? Anyways. It was never about attacking Jake directly. It was the behavior. The B for behavior, right? This is it. That was the center of the point, the behavior. As a leader, as you're on the top of the hill right here. You're the leader. And then you have all these people down below you. And they're looking. They're watching. and they're seeing your behavior. I teach my students this all the time. Your behavior represents you, and people are watching you. They build impressions about you. Now, if you are watching Jake constantly, you know, Sunshine, right? You say he is a beacon for the community. And you may be right. I'm not here to disprove, prove, whatever, right? I'm not, that is not what this video is about, right? But if you are just like me right here and you see bad behavior, you don't know him, it doesn't look good. It looks like, bah. And that was the point of the video. You're a leader. We all have bad days. We all have criticisms. But when you start doing bad behavior, people start copying. They start copying that behavior too. Like, and it's not him, right? Let's be honest. Let's get it out of the way. There are toxic streamers out there. Do I watch them? Do I really know? I've only know about a couple of them. I mostly see it on Twitter. People talking about, again, my Twitter is full of different things, Destiny and all this other stuff. I don't watch Twitch because I'd rather play the game than watch other people play it. That's me. So there's toxic people out there. And their community is very toxic. And I've seen them. I've seen so many comments about people and drama. It's like, as a counselor and someone that has a master's degree in psychology and almost a licensed mental health clinician, I'm nosy and I like understanding what's going on with people. No. Angel Toaster, let me make it very, 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 very clear. I'm not pairing Jake with toxic streamers. I'm saying there are toxic streamers out there, right? Let's put that up front. There are toxic streamers, people who are toxic. Let's get that. What he said was toxic. In this one moment, in this one time, that was pretty toxic. And for someone like me, that one time is what caught my attention. How many other people saw that for the first time? So it makes a bad picture, this unrealistic frame of reference. People over here are like, wow, that's not okay. And then you have other people who are in his community who are going to copy that. Whether he says don't do that or not, it's like, how do I put it in an example? Big sister, big brother. Well, Big Brother did it, so I get to do it. I know it's wrong, but I saw Big Brother do it, so I'm going to do it too. Even though Big Brother told me not to do it, he did it, so I'm going to do it. And if you think that that's too childish, look at my comment section. Because there are a bunch of 10-year-olds who are doing this. Who are matching the toxic level of that one moment. So it's two different things. And this is a hot mess. But you see people who they have this view. New people who have no idea. For all I know, Jake may be the greatest guy, the bee's knees. Heck, he might be the kind of guy where I go out and have lunch with one, because he's got that personality. Let me buy you a beer or something, right? He might be that guy. But as someone who's just coming across, this is all I see. That's why it was a criticism of the behavior. You got to be better. You got to do better. If he apologizes in stream, that's great, but that's only his community. And I can put myself in his shoes. The moment he openly apologizes, he will open the floodgates to people who will use that, who don't like him, to use that as ammunition to attack him. I can put myself in his shoes. I don't know if that's what he's thinking, but if I were him, I can imagine that's what people would do. Because there are people who do not like him. Hence why I said the only time I ever heard anything about him was negative. People have a negative perception of him People want to go out of the way to attack him and hurt him. Even made note about the whole wife information. I don't know what that's about, but I can tell you that if someone's using your personal information, that's not okay. And I even made a comment saying that is okay criticism. You don't get your point across by being toxic. That's the bottom dollar. You don't get anything across by being toxic. And I hope I put this to bed. I hope we're done. I know that there won't be anyone who actually needs to hear this or see this, who actually need to understand. And maybe I'll do a separate video. I'll cut this out and put it out there trying to explain myself. But I want to make it very clear, if it was not clear to anyone who's watching this, I am not trying to cancel Grenadier Jake. I am not trying to hurt him. I am not trying to directly attack him or a character assassinate him. I am not trying to get views. I love that people say that. When if you looked at my channel, you know that I am not trying to be a Destiny content creator. I've also you were watching on YouTube. I've got Twitch up. I'm splitting right now. Also, the VOD will be saved so people can watch it, and if I decide to make a video out of it, there you go, right? But those are the main things, right? Right? No, it is not about him. It's not about his personality. It is about in that moment and situation on Christmas Eve where he displayed some toxic behaviors that I think, and it's subjective. Maybe the Destiny community thinks it's hot dang, we should be toxic. I might be in the minority. But I think we should hold our leaders accountable. He is a leader, and he needs to be held accountable. Again, I might be in the minority, and it looks like maybe I am. Is holding someone accountable mean canceling them? Canceling, not counseling. Canceling them. Does it mean that you're trying to ruin them and their lives? No. It means holding them accountable. And I even pointed out that he plays because it's his job. At the bomb dollar, it is his job. He might have fun, but at the bomb, it is his job. His livelihood relies on it. And it's easy to have skewed vision, right? You may not even know that what he said might be entitled. But again, from an outsider, that's what was shown, was entitlement. And if anything, it's a good moment to have a self-reflecting moment like, hey, I done effed up. That's not me. Right? I don't know him. I don't know his deeper life and his thoughts. But from someone as an outside, you are making an impression in the community. It's two different things of the coin. There are people who will copy it, the bad toxic behavior, and they'll use it as an excuse. And he may not like those people in his community, and I wouldn't either, right? I wouldn't appreciate them in my community either. But you've got to stop to think that you're making an impression with people who don't know who you are. Hence, hello, hi, Mr. Gaming Counselor here, someone who is just a complete nobody who suddenly got the views of the community because I criticize toxic behavior and promote that we be better. Could I have worded things better? Maybe. That's subjective, right? Was I frustrated? Just like Jake? Yeah. Because, like I said, I'm an empath. Not a lot of people are empaths, but I am an empath. I can feel what people might be feeling or what they're feeling. Listen, I'm all about criticizing Bungie. I even call people out who are Bungie ball fondlers that think that Bungie does no wrong. Right? I do that, and it's kind of toxic. So, again, I know it when I see it. Right? But even I understand when you cross a line and you go too far. People, I literally made a video surrounded by what was said about the developers and people who work at Bungie. Those people are scared. They're stressed. They're tired. They're probably being overworked. They don't know if they're going to keep their job. They don't know if what happens if I lose my job. Am I going to be able to afford my house? Where am I going to go? What am I going to do? There's probably so much going on with that community in the company. We can only imagine. And then you have someone who is a leader and a voice in the community that makes this toxic comment about you in your game, because I'm sure they care, right? Let's not act like Bungie. And I'm not saying that that's what Jake was saying, is that they don't care. I'm not putting those words in his mouth. But there is a large part of the community that feels like Bungie doesn't care, and I don't believe that. I think that their actions sometimes shows that, but I think they do care about the game. And we've heard that developers have fought for things that we've wanted, like less microtransactions. We want a better flow of the game. Seasons aren't fun. But you have head honcho, like Pete Parsons, the real villain of the story, who's making life hard for everyone. The developers, the people who purchase the game. The whole community is suffering because of the people in charge. But the developers are living in fear. They're stressed out. I think when you make a comment on Christmas Eve that is toxic, you got to sit back and say, hey, I messed up. And that was the real, the meaning of the video, the magical. But I was upset. I was frustrated because I could feel, right? I'm feeling how they would feel. So was there some personal involvement that shouldn't have been in that video? Probably. But how many of us would like to have those comments made to you? I always teach my students, treat others how you would like to be treated. I don't know about you, but I don't want people making it feel like I don't care about a game. That I don't care about my... Again, I don't have to try to feel like how Jake feels. I know what it feels like to be frustrated. He may be like the PvP world, and I've dabbled in PvP. I've done trials, flawless. I've done some comp. It's 25% versus 75%. Let's get that clear with me, right? That's my world. PvE is my jam. And it is sucked. It has been bad this season. Like, the mission is fun, but the season stuff has been a dumpster fire. And it is so frustrating that we have had so many seasons and months of community saying something, and this is the last season, and it seems like they've done nothing to change the PvE or even the season at all. Like, nothing seems to have changed. I even complained about the Dawning, how it's just making cookies and throwing snowballs. We have no real event. It is just a cash grab. So yes, I understand how Jake feels, but I'm not out here telling people you're lucky to have your job. You should have been fired. Again, those are my words. The end part is my words. The first part is his words. But that's, as someone who is outward looking towards, that is what is portrayed, whether that is the case or not. When you make statements, it is up to everyone else to interpret it, what you're saying and how you're feeling. That is not their fault. That is the person providing the statement's fault. If that is not what you meant, then you shouldn't be as ambiguous, but also make general statements like that. Though I don't know how I can misconstrued jerking off to the community's pain while drinking eggnog. I can't misconstrue that. And I know I didn't say that word correctly, and I'm moving on. But I get the frustration. I've been there. Right? I've been there, and I'm probably going to be there in the final shape if it doesn't meet expectations. There's some self-entitlement right there, right? I also know what self-entitlement is like. Right? I know exactly self-entitlement. But there's a way of criticizing. There's a way to present yourself in your frustration that isn't toxic, that doesn't, lead people to believe that this is how the Destiny community is. Whether he is that way or not, in this pocket of the situation, people are looking inward and they are seeing it. Yeah, it makes me sad too. It makes me sad too. I did make videos saying that it feels like they have focused on Marathon. But this is how I see it. Like, let's do this, right? I finally figured it out. So we have let's do this. Bungie leaders. Then we have let's do this. We've got Bungie leaders. We got team leads. And then you have these people. Devs. I don't know what I'm doing here. There we go. So we have these people. I don't know what I'm doing. Thank you. That is not ID. Don't. You know what? Why am I doing this things half butt and like egregious? Don't care. That's the reality. They don't care. Some care. And then you have this pocket of people. Love the game and community. This is a perfect chart of what's going on here. Who has the power? They do. And then maybe sometimes they do when these people give them power. These are the people right here that are hurting. These are the people who don't have actual say in the company. These are the people who make our game, who are speaking up for us, right? They're saying, hey, the community doesn't like this. This is not acceptable. Why is it clicking out of the screen? It's not okay, right? These are the people. Right here at the center. And then let's do red. I feel like red. Yeah, there you go. Really pop out, right? As you can see, the bigger layer, the ones with the most power and decision making, is the Bungie leaders, like Pete Parsons. Then you have team leads, people like in the middle who have power. They have some say, right? I believe that some of them do care. And I think the people who are actively working on the game love the game and the community. And when Jake is making comments about people sitting off, jerking off to the community, to people's pain, oops. The people that are hurt the most are these people here. When the attack should have been on these people. That's it, right? I don't think anyone would care if he said the leaders at Bungie were probably jerking off and drinking eggnog, because they probably are, right? That's toxic, but that's the truth. We have factual evidence to show that's probably about right. Of everything that has come out, with everything that's come out, that is about right? His statements, if he went out and said that the Bungie leaders are probably jerking off on our tiers. They probably are. And they're probably also just wiping themselves with money from people who are buying the event passes for the Dawning. And probably drinking the tears of the devs who are scared. These are the people that care about the game. These are the people that make the game. Why are we still attacking these people? Like everything, like you've got it. Here's the real vision here. This is what's going on. Everyone's putting all the attention on the devs when they don't have as much say and control as other people within the sphere. Bungie leaders, they have the biggest say. The team leads, the people in the middle, they have the next biggest say. Devs, they have one job. They have one job. Make the game. We know that they've come out and said players don't like this. We want the game better. We want to do this. We've heard it, right? I'm not going to say that every last dev cares and loves about the game. That is an overreach. I'm sure there might be people who are tired about Destiny. I feel like there is some of that Halo effect. Remember, Bungie made Halo and then they moved away from Halo. They were tired of it. They wanted to do something new. They wanted to do something different. Yes. I want to pull that statement up for the video. Why is it deleting your post? Oh! Stream elements. Oh. Okay, here. Let's do this. Let's do this number. Let's do this because it can't delete what's on my screen. It cannot delete it. It can try, but it's not going to work. Ah! This is a hot mess, chat. What is going on? You know what? I have another solution. Let's see if I can make this work. Because it's so annoying that it's being deleted and I'm not the one doing it. It's so annoying to me. Okay, so I'm going to do window capture. No. Hold on. I know there's a way to do it, chat. I know there's a way to do it. Give me a minute. This is super annoying. Pop out chat. Get overlay URL. It's so annoying because I'm gonna have to do this. You know what? Forget it. I'm already annoyed, but I'll have to fix this later. I'm just super annoyed right now. It's very egregious breaking. Let's just look at it, right? I'm sorry your stuff is being deleted. I'm not the one deleting it. I hate that's being deleted because it's not going to be on the video, the VOD. So annoying. But this will though. We're having a nice conversation, and I'm just gonna have to disable. Message retracted. I don't know what that was. Anyways, I donate to charities and do things that change lives. But as soon as I say something like that, they make a video about it. So let's stop to think about they. I think that's very dismissive of the situation. Because in my situation, it is this. When I'm a nobody and this pops up. This is why people make videos. Again, the whole argument of people looking out who are outside of his community, looking in, this is what they see. This is what they see. I don't know what he does in his channel. Right? That's not the argument. That's not the video. That wasn't it. It's not even attacking him. It's attacking his behavior. And that's also being dismissive, right? It's saying, oh, because I do charity, it's okay for me to go down the yard and kick a kitten, right? No. And I'm not saying he's trying to be dismissive, but that statement is dismissive. It is very dismissive of it. Because I do all this, I can do no wrong. Because I help save lives, everything else gets ignored or it gets a pass. And you may say that's not what he said, but that's, again, what the statement implies. It's all about perspective. And that's what I'm saying. You got to watch what you say, because people who are in your head see this and this, right? They see that comment. They see this comment. That's the problem. I would like, personally, and I'm going to be honest, and it's not that I say this in a negative way, but I truly don't care what people do when it comes to charities. Not because I don't care about charities. I'm glad people are donating. I would love if I had a community to do charity run, but I'm not out here looking at what every streamer and content creator is doing. If you are helping and other communities, you are donating to charity, I'm glad you're being a good human being. But that's not what's popping up in the timeline. That's not my fault, right? I am just looking I'm outward looking in. That's not my fault. I'm going to call out bad behavior. If he raises charity, that's fantastic. Right? I don't think people need to make videos about being a good human being. We should just do that. Right? That's why people really don't make videos if you're doing a good thing. Some people do. But if you look at any Destiny video I make, it is usually criticism to help improve something. I'm giving criticism on the behavior to see improvement. And that's what people aren't understanding. Do we all make mistakes? Abso-freaking-lutely. Number one mistake maker here, baby. In fact, my birth was a mistake. That's how many mistakes I make. But we still have to be held accountable. We still have to own it. And great that he owned it on stream. Why am I not seeing it on Twitter? Why is it not being shown up? And I get it. Like I said, putting yourself in his feet, people are just going to use that as ammunition. But people like me who aren't like anti-Jake, must destroy. It would be nice to see that saying, hey, I messed up. Because you know what my honest opinion, if I saw that, if I saw on Twitter while going through the crap storm that is Trials currently, and he said, you know what? I made a mistake. That wasn't cool. I'm sorry. You know, I would have just kept going because he owned it. He knew he messed up. And people were seeing that. And I'm not saying do a whole video like the YouTuber, like that's a meme. Like that's a whole different story of the YouTuber apologies. Like, man, just own up. Think, you know what? It was toxic. I was a douche canoe for that moment. That's not me. That's not my community. Again, I'm not going to make a whole speech for him again. I already did that. But and screw the people that want to destroy him. Who cares? You give them ammo. If they were wanting to attack you, they're going to find a way regardless. But for the people like me who are just, you know, we're outward looking in. We don't know who this person is. We just know that he's a voice for the community and we don't like it. We don't like it. Now, speaking to other people, I've got some insight, right? I got some insight, right? Because I've got some people from his community who aren't the other side that's been attacking and being rude. Again, I am just a little nobody in the pond of the world. Just a little nobody. That's me. Just the littlest of nobodies who's ever existed. But you've got to think, if you were able to pull me in, how many other people are being pulled in by this, right? How many people have been saturated on Twitter? Again, I'm glad he's being a good human being, that he's helping others, right? That's why I became a counselor, why I've got a dual track to become a mental health clinician, because I want to help people. And so in the most sincere final say, before I end stream and go have dinner, because it's already 4 o'clock and I didn't realize I was streaming this long. As a counselor, I encourage others to be better. And as someone who is in the mental health field, if you are upset, it is okay to take a break. Even if your livelihood depends on it, take a break. Breathe. Your mental health matters. That's my final say and statement. Breathe. Take a break. I know you love the game. I love the game, but the best decision I've ever made was to go play other games. Come back a little fresh. Play the game you love. How? Bro looks like a Discord moderator. And then we're back to the toxic part of his community. Not the good part, just probably the part that he doesn't want. Right off the rip, we have, I am assuming is an insult. Cool, bro. Cool story. Gotta love that. Right on point. And that I hope, and I'm pretty sure he probably calls people out like that who are in his community that are toxic. And so, and if he's not, then as someone else who's looking in, I encourage him to do so, because it does not make him look good, because you are the company you keep. And so if your company that you keep in your community is toxic, people are going to think that you yourself are also toxic. Well, he's going to watch this? Probably not. But I'm telling you, as someone who has a master's degree in the mental health field, please take a break. You are only killing yourself. And how you are a clown. Hey, come here, stupid. You know what? I'm gonna be toxic for a minute. I'm gonna show you how I can be toxic. Come here, stupid. Hey, how? Hey, come here. No, you're interrupting this. Come here. That's right. Come here. Hey. Oh my God. Do you see that? It's windows. It's lights in front of my house, in front of my car. Wow. What do you have, Hal? It's crazy. Look at that. It's a window. I love the basement and my living room. That's great. Hey, I love that, Hal. This is great. Oh my God, Hal. Hey, Hal. You want me to have a tour of my house? Hey, funny. Bro, use dad's money. Hey, guess what? My dad's dead. And my dad left me when I was 5 years old. Wow. How does it feel to be a loser? Like, how's it feel to be a loser? Because all this is mine. In fact, all this. I have a master's degree in psychology, and I purchased all this. Do you want to see this? Oh, yeah, look at all this nice stuff. And guess what? It wasn't Daddy that bought that. I bought it because I worked my butt off for it, because I had no one else to rely on besides myself. So how about you go back on your douche canoe? And I'm going to speak for Grenader Jake, because I get the feeling that you're not the person that's welcome in his community. So how about you get out of my chat and you get out of his chat and scram, because you are the low-life loser in the Destiny community that no one wants to actually deal with. So how about you keep your opinions to yourself and you go back to your room and think about your choices? And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the problem with the Destiny community. When you don't lead, people will copy the bad behavior. And I don't speak for Grenadier Jake, but I can only assume he doesn't want trash like that in his community either. Again, I'll fix my camera later. I don't care. Again, I don't toot my own horn, but when people say that, saying that I am, oh, don't play. What's Destiny? Get out of here. You wouldn't be coming here with this clown energy talking about I'm a basement dweller. Get out of here. That is the most low-life scum bucket energy I have ever seen. What's Destiny? Get out of here. Get out of here. You know what, Hal? I don't do this because usually I like people to be able to say their things because then I can criticize them. But get out of my channel. Get out of my channel. Bye. Sit there and rant. No one's going to see it. Bye. Bye. That is probably the first and rare moments I've ever done anything like that live. But I am absolutely starting to get irritated and annoyed with people with low IQs. You know what? I take that back. That's too toxic, right? We're talking about being better. That is someone who doesn't know how to come up with an argument to express their anger and a frustration that someone would have the audacity to criticize someone that they look up to or watch. There, I said it. That's exactly what it is. Instead of having a conversation to find out, the first thing we see is, bro, looks like a Discord moderator. That is how you eliminate your potential viability for a discussion right off the rip. Bro's a basement dweller. Bro, use dad's money. Bro, you don't have an argument. You don't sound like you know what you're talking about. You sound like you live in your mom and dad's basement because you're a 10-year-old who got the ability to use their PC. If you are a fan of Grenadier Jake, and I don't, like I said, I'm going based off the nice individuals who have been in chat talking to me that he's not that bad of a guy. I don't know him, but I can probably assume that you are not welcome in his community, and you're not welcome in mine. Bye. All right, I'm done. Remember, mental health, right? Mental health. It's all about mental health. I played enough Destiny. I did the deed. I did what I wanted to do, and now I'm going to play other games. I'm going to play other games, right? I might stream later. I might not stream, but I'm going to eat dinner. I'm going to take care of my mental health. No. Toaster, you are awesome. In fact, if you ever decide to stick around, here, enjoy. Wait. Ooh. Because you keep apologizing. There you go. I don't do this. Black words. There you go. I'll give you. You're now a mod in my chat. You're cool with me. I don't know if you'll stick around. Like I said, I don't just do Destiny. I do different content, and I don't always dedicate stream. But you'll show up as a moderator eventually. You are probably the better part of the conversation for sure. I mean, what am I saying? You are, because like I said, I'm looking at all this stuff. We got some nice people like Mamiya. I don't know if he's part of Jake's group or not. But like, we have Funky RS, who just starts, you're a weirdo, keep stuff trying to make a name for yourself. Like, stuff like that. That's like low life energy. Again, it's not about hate. It's just about pointing out what behaviors and trying to improve. And unfortunately, one of the reasons I don't do these videos is because people don't want to listen and they live in their tunnel vision. They don't want to improve. They don't want to better themselves. I'm not talking about Grenadier Jake. I'm talking about the parts of this the community that is toxic. I'm not saying he's toxic. I'm not saying his community is toxic. I'm just saying that there's people who are toxic in his community that are speaking louder than anyone who is pro, right? The conversations I'm having are very little when it comes to people who are positive, who are respectful, who are just having like, hey, that's not how he is. I'm glad that's not how he is. I don't make videos. Do you see any other videos about other people and criticizing their behavior? No, because not everyone else is making comments on Christmas Eve that are not acceptable. That was the bottom dollar. Am I going to make any more videos on Grenadier Jake? Probably not, except for maybe this video to put an explanation like, hey, having a talk. Let's talk about it. And that's going to be the final say. I'm not here to backpedal. I'm not here to try to win graces. I'm just a gamer who's gaming, who plays. I'm not looking to be famous. I'm not looking for clicks. I'm not looking for attention. I just like socializing with people. That's why I like live streaming. There's nothing more fun than actually like, I even say, what's up? How you doing? What's up, Anna? How you doing? I was just getting ready to end stream. If you're on Twitch. And I think that's a common trait, right? People who are passionate about Destiny, right? People who are passionate about Destiny are also the most vocal with criticism. And there's nothing wrong with that. I think the people who have the most love for the game want it to shine. They want it to be the best it can be. And I'm not saying that's not what Grenadier Jake wants. He probably does. From the PvP side, that's probably what he's expecting. And I even said, if I didn't say it, it should have been said, I understand the PvP community, right? They've been ignored. They've been dismissed. But behavior that was displayed on Christmas Eve is not going to change anything. It's going to make bad impressions. It's going to make people not care. And it's only going to encourage bad behavior from other people. Kind of like Hal, who's out in space twirling around with his finger in his butt because he's not getting attention from mom and dad. I'm done. I'm sorry. That was very toxic, but that was very toxic. And I'll be the first to admit that I have hypocritical moments. I get it. Understand. But it's not like Bungie's the one saying this to me. I would probably laugh if they did. Oh, no. Don't worry. My dad left when I was a kid, and then he's dead, right? I moved in with my best friend and their family. They took me in. They didn't adopt me, but they kind of did. Listen, it's made me a stronger person, stronger-willed. I'm dedicated to what I do. I have a full-time job. I work with children. I could go work in the mental health and help other adults. I have a beautiful gaming setup. I have a house, a living room, a car. I have a cat. I have a hot tub in the back. Everything I've earned myself. I am okay, right? Life happens. I'm not a angry Redditor in mom and dad's basement trying to get attention from people on the internet. I'm just a dude who loves games and is kind of enjoying talking to people online about videos that he's making or streams, right? Especially the live streams. I would love to be a full-time live stream, and I would also be a full-time counselor. Like, I would do night streams dedicated. Like, I would do 2 jobs. That's how cool I feel like streaming is. But I don't stream all the time. I don't play Destiny all the time. I'm not dedicated to try to get famous. At the end of the day, it's a hobby. I play a game that I love. And that's it, right? I just want us to be better. I would not be doing my due diligence as someone who encourages others to not encourage the community that I am a part of and a game that I love, that we should be better. Should I be better? Absolutely. I have never once said that I am perfect and the best, the bee's knees. I've never said that I'm the greatest player. I've never said that I am all hell Mr. Gaming Counselor. No, that's never been my ego. That's never been my shtick. I'm just some goofy. When people call me weirdo, I'm not even offended by that because I am weird. I am a weirdo, gaming, having fun, living his best life. And at the end of the day, that's all that matters, right? Living and having your best life. I'm Mr. Gaming Counselor. I appreciate you, everyone on the stream. Anna, are you new to streaming? Yes and no. I'm not dedicated to streaming. Especially because most people want you to be good at something or they want you to be, provide something to the table. And I'm not so dedicated to Destiny and I don't do carries, which I could if I wanted to. Like I could do Grandmaster carries, but I don't want to. Because I work 40 hours a day and I come home and I play. And that's it. That's what I do. But again, I think you guys, if I make this a video, awesome. If I don't, then people who are watching the VOD, I put up some of the chat knowing that if it shows up deleted, I didn't delete it. It was stupid Streamlabs. Except for How. How, he's like I said, he's spinning in space with his finger up his butt. And he's raging because he's not getting attention. Again, toxic, but I don't care. I think he deserves a special attention for that. Yeah, that's it. I mean, like I said, I didn't want to make a video. But it's like, come on, man. And that's it. That's the reaction. As a nobody looking in, it's a come on, man kind of feeling. If he's a good guy, great. I'm glad people love him. Will I start watching him? Probably not. Will I start ranting and raving and posting on Twitter that he's the scum of the earth and that no one should ever watch him? No. No. Not at all. No. That was never the intention. No. Oh, man. Another reason I didn't want to do this is because this is so tiresome. And like, I guess this is what happens when you react and you talk a lot as a streamer. It is definitely consuming. So I can only imagine what it is streaming 24/7 on Destiny PvP. I can only imagine. And that's why I give a final say of, like I said, mental health is your best friend. Take a break. Breathe. Even if it's your job, breathe. All right. Age-old Toaster and everyone on Twitch. I appreciate you. You're awesome. Thanks for the conversations and the love, right? Thank you. I appreciate you guys. My brother's trying to stream. Nice. Like I said, my view of it is it's a hobby. I don't look at it as a job. I don't look at it as trying to be famous. I just have fun with it, right? Have fun with it. Talk to people like I'm talking, except for Hal. Hal's the reason why most people don't want to stream, and I can get it now. We don't talk. We don't want to acknowledge Hal. He's living in space right now. Bye-bye, Hal. He's in his black hole. Jaggernaut to side tangent. One of my first characters in RuneScape back in the day was Juggernaut Nova. Juggernaut. So Jaggernaut kind of threw the back. I don't know, side tangent, right? Side tangent. But I appreciate you guys. I'm going to read. So I was tempted to look at the email on screen, but I don't want, like, if I have like a negative reaction, I don't want to start more drama. Like, I don't think I'm going to have a negative reaction. I just feel like I'm having these feelings that I'm about to go to the principal's office when looking at this. But I'm just going to look at it and off screen, with due respect, it might be a private thing. I'm not going to backtrack. But I do want to, I might have to edit this video to make a clarification. I do thank you guys. It's nice to talk to people who are willing to have a discussion. His name is Jagger, so it's funny. I'll have to give it a check. I thank you. All right, my voice is starting to give out a little bit, and I am thirsty. Oh, that's hot. All right. Let me send you out with a final hurrah. hooray. Oh, that's not it. Oh. That's not it. There it is. Can you hear me? There it is. Hey, okay. We're ending with a final hurrah, hooray. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye. Adios, amigos. Enjoy yourselves. Take breaks. Drink a lot of water. Touch yourself on the butt. Because if no one else does, at least you can appreciate it. And have a good one. Bye-bye. Adios. Sayonara. You're still here.